Doing so good this year. Money ain't so hot this year. I'm like,
Hello.
for fuck's sake.
Hi everyone.
Just, maybe
I was gonna go straight into the game, but my friends are chatting, and I didn't want to interrupt them.
yeah, I'm confident. It's just
Sin has learned to have us muted at the start of stream so we don't have another situation like last time.
No, you guys are totally here. I just I muted them now, it's okay. I forgot they said Yandere Simulator last time. Well, wait, I came all the way here into this room so that they wouldn't get, I forgot I can deafen myself in Discord. I'm free. I still hear them in my mind. I was like, they're chatting. I'll just leave them to chat for a minute while I talk, but, JT, hello! JT Raid! Raiders, welcome! Hello! You're here just in time. We're just about to start. You hear them in your teeth? Oh my god. You should get that checked out. JT, what were you up to today? Thrash Raid! Oh. Raiders, welcome! My name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker app VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games. Oh, God, I'm out of breath.
A lot of, Effective for the hydrate! I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I also do art streams. Oh. Oh, you finished up the Borderlands DLC from yesterday. Nice!
Picking up chicks and chopping off hands? Oh my god. That's the life. Get out of here, Wawa. Lube, drink faster. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I think... Let me just check. Yeah, they're like silent now. We can start. Let's take a road trip! I learned how to experience a color doesn't exist. Red, green. It's red and green at the same time, but not mixed. I've seen God. Alright, explain this to me while we move. Perfect. I was like, they're chatting, so I'll go to the other screen. Oh, which means my gaming screen would have been busted. The wrong thing popped up. But anyway, I was like, I'll be good friend. I'll just let them finish chatting. I'll go talk to chat. And then we got in and you guys were still on that scene anyway. No, I was trying to be a considerate friend, but instead I was just like secretly spying on you guys from around the corner. Yeah. That's true. That's true. If I haven't already. Oh my god, still? Alright, well they haven't heard all of the secrets that you guys are just telling me.
damn it, Sin, those were my best jokes, and now I'm ruined for the rest of the stream.
You see,
I don't believe in chat. He told zero jokes.
And then he went down the street.
Yeah.
You see, now
blew
Chet
my
has
load.
to live with the fact that they didn't hear the best joke of stream.
I know.
It's alright, that means there's still time for me.
Sin is
Oh.
trying to eliminate the competition.
That's
Sin's in
right.
a extreme rock. He's like, Ando saying something funny, mute.
Don't upstage me on my own stream, turtle.
Know your place.
The best joke of stream is all four of you striking out. Guess what? There's no dating in this one.
Kind of.
That's when
That's
you're
right.
wrong.
Secret dating.
There is in fact dating, if you wish.
Oh.
You can date
I
Folly
always
and
wish.
Scott,
I mean, they're the best
Along
too.
with- along with all of the hitchhikers, which is every single character.
Yep.
Whoa!
Well, actually,
Ando, Vera, it's time for
I
your
know,
redemption
I know.
arc.
I know, but question. So there's an option in the menu which is you can date yourself, if that makes sense. Like if
Okay.
you choose a playable character.
Oh, it's in the menu?
Yeah, it's in the main menu. It's a
Oh, a
titled, like,
toggle?
self-love or something like that.
Oh, let me...
It's basically like your playable character will be available as a hitchhiker option.
Here, I'll fix this.
So it means even if they're not dateable, they're still you can get them as an ending option because hitchhikers unlock endings as well.
Right.
I don't have any of the DLC. I hope that
it
doesn't cause a problem.
That should be fine, right? Oh, here, allow the hitchhiker to be chosen even if players selected them to play the game. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Because I figured that gives us the most options.
Okay, there's gonna be drugs and toilet humor and highly sexual and highly violent with no warnings. I hope that's okay, chat.
Also,
I mean,
can I just...
Yeah.
What happened to my good Christian cat stream?
I really love that there is a toggle for jump scares in that menu.
Yes! They're on yes.
Chat, that sounds like a shit
so
post, but it's
excited.
real. It's like the sexy bee costume for Damien.
I got these DLCs. Let me have a look.
Sexy, very
I think I bought
sexy.
all the DLC. In library, in library, in library. Yes! I have Juan, the sexy cat. And Glitch and Hazel, who's this adorable little moth.
Yep.
I'm so excited. Alright.
Will Sin play as one? Or will Sin play as the moth?
Oh, man. Oh, God. Look, it's going back up. There we go. My mom
Don't
said I
laugh.
can't watch a game with drugs. I'm so sorry, GT. She's right there.
Ban.
You get out of here.
Alas.
Yeah, I have
best
to ban you
character
for your own safety. Thank you for the raid, but now I have to ban you for your own safety. Happy birthday, not Jums! I just realized, just wait, I have to... Just in case chat's ready to snipe. They've got Monster Road Trip loaded up, they're ready.
Wait, do we have to leave the lobby?
We have to make a new room.
Yeah, sorry, I left.
Everyone else left, and it was just me sitting there. I was just like, oh.
Oh. Here you go, here's the new card.
It was fine with the sex and violence, but I can't look at a drug.
That's one cool mom.
Is JT like a drug werewolf or something? He can't look at a drug, otherwise they turn into a wolf or something.
they turn into a drug.
Or is it the reverse wolf? It's they're a wolf. If they look at drugs, they turn into a normal person, and that we can't have that.
It's like you know the giant monkeys from Dragon Ball?
Oh yeah, the Osaru.
Yeah. It's
Not
like
even
that.
a little bit.
You look at the drugs and you become giant monkey.
Oh,
I mean,
that's nice.
And then Piccolo blows up the moon.
Perfect. Yeah, a perfect ending.
Moon!
Man,
I mean,
the
yeah,
end of Dragon Ball was crazy.
Sin,
This way,
am I
Mike's-
taking that
Yeah.
as a hint that you haven't seen it?
I saw little bits and pieces of Dragon Ball Z at the start of, like, Cheese TV. That was my only time that I've seen Dragon Ball. And it was pretty much when I had to go to school, so I only saw it when I was, like, sick and stuff.
Chat,
Allow
we need to
allow
fix
me
So I've
to,
probably seen, like,
break
8
your-
episodes.
Allow me to break your preconceptions. I have not seen Dragon Ball Lando.
We need to fix both
That
of them.
feels like a bigger betrayal. They expect me to be uncultured.
This
I pick
cat
up-
and Witch are uneducated. By the time I'm done with them, they will have more culture than a petri dish.
I pick up random shit just like through osmosis on her being on the internet. So I know so much random shit about stuff I've never played and or seen.
What was Mike saying here? If you have red and green color swatches with crosses over both swatches and go cross-eyed until both crosses overlapped, you have a 50-50 chance of seeing both as one color but not mixed. Damn, that's crazy. That's a whole new color. Thanks for elaborating. Thanks for educating me.
Well, I mean, I have a 0% chance, but
Ando, is this how I find out you're colorblind?
no, this is how you find out I can't go cross-eyed. So checkmate.
Does the
That's
does the
much
method of like
stranger.
focusing on your finger and then moving your finger between your eyes work for you, or does that still not work?
Not really. I am severely eyesight deficient in my left eye.
Oh, okay.
So it don't work right. So
Oh,
yeah, I cannot go. Well, I can go cross-eyed, but
you-
it doesn't have the same visual effect because my left eye just doesn't have as much acuity. So my right eye just takes over. It just goes, oh cool, lefty's not working anymore.
is your right eye also fucked? Not fucked
Um,
as much as your left. I know you wear glasses because we've talked about
Yeah,
tracking issues before.
Yeah. So I have.
Maybe you'll see a
One
new,
day,
new
one,
color.
one day you'll get to see them. My left lens is really fucking thick. My left lens is a thick boy.
Oh.
My right lens has a minor correction to it.
Oh.
So it's basically my left lens real strong because left eye shit. Right lens is a
Sure.
minor correction basically to offset that, because if I just had like a monocle, my right eye would be it'd be too strong. So it's kind of like counterbalance. If that makes sense.
Wow. That's such a
And see,
unique
my glasses-
issue, Ed.
Not really.
My glasses are the opposite. My right lens is really strong, but my left lens is not.
Oh, never mind. You two are the perfect pair, apparently.
Yeah, together we have one set of functioning eyes.
One set of functional, and then Liz has both eyes
fucked
equally
eyes.
fucked, and then I have two perfect orbs. We're the perfect quattro.
Two perfect orbs, and yet the only one on stream wearing glasses. I mean, yes, Liz's Fugi has it, but
These are fashion accessories. They've got no lenses in them. I'm
You
just a
can't tell what I'm wearing
hipster.
under my hat.
That's true.
Schrodinger's glasses.
Where's my glasses toggle? I have it like somewhere because I never turn them off. For some reason, with this model, it spooks me having them off. But on my 1.0 model, it's fine. There's something about this one that I just,
who are you? Put
Yeah,
them
I
back
feel
on.
naked.
It looks a bit odd.
I think because they've always been there, it feels strange without them now. But then if I have the other model up... Where's my 1.0? Where's Olsen? I know, she's back.
Ancient
Despite
sin.
having the exact same face, this one feels fine. It might be the hair, maybe.
Maybe.
But this
'Cause you
feels
got that
fine.
new-
Or
you got
just
that
the
new
rest of the
fringe on the
fit.
new
I don't
model.
know.
It might be the rest of the fit. I think just because the other ones always had it. But yeah, this one feels fine, despite me, I didn't update the face at all. So, that's interesting.
You do have a new front hairpiece though.
That's true. It could be that. I miss my little face.
Oh, she's doing the meme. She's doing the meme that all the VTubers are doing.
My
now.
little face can't go down that far.
You just did it. Didn't go down that far, but you more or less did it.
Oh,
I
alright.
have to admit, it's weird seeing your 1.0 model again.
I know. Oh, what happened?
What happened?
Sin with
What
the hat.
happened?
Hat gang, hat gang.
Everything broke. What happened? It hated that. It hated that. Stolen valor.
Once the VTuber models lived in harmony, but then everything changed when the 2.0
hate
model
it.
attacked.
Wait. The eyes have opened. We're halfway.
Father, the sleeper has awakened.
Sin's eyes have opened.
I'm just doing a little jiggle.
She's locked in. She's opened the third eye.
Mike, I can't throw a lightning bolt at her. I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah, I need help. Oh no, I think
Wait,
that's V2 Studio.
someone throw some batteries in the ocean so Maddie can
Just
recharge.
wait, I have to perish.
Oh, finally,
It, like,
she's gone.
Shut up!
Our stream now.
Exactly. Chaos reigns supreme. While
The
we're waiting, I
void.
kind of I gotta ask Liz, is there any reason why among us, you with
Amongst
the worst
us?
eyes, you with the worst eyes chose an owl as your internet persona?
I just like owls.
That's good, because turns out owls actually have pretty garbage eyesight as well.
Oh, really?
A lot worse than people think they do.
I mean, would have thought they would have had good eyes, but
Right?
Relatively okay, but they use hearing a lot more.
they use
Also,
healing.
fun one. They use healing. They're white mages. Fun one. So the night parrot found in northern Australia. For years, everyone thought, because they're really elusive and hard to find, that they were like these weird parrots that had adapted night vision, because parrots normally have garbage night vision, and they were like, how have they adapted night vision? Wrong. Turns out that they just have shit night vision. They just fly around and run into shit all the time at night.
What has happened?
I love that for them.
Owls hunt with a throbillium. They hunt via anger and malice. Same.
Maybe, Sin, do you need to abandon your body and become a Fugi like the rest of us?
I've got the lemon face.
I like how Liz's Fugi perfectly covers mine, so you can't tell when I'm muted.
Perfect. Good job, Liz.
Like, look at this. It perfectly covers the Z's from my mute.
Maybe if we... Okay, that's working now. Perfect. Now this is perfect. Hi.
So how you doing, chat?
Blue
We're
run the stream.
We're almost 30 minutes in and no game in
I
sight.
did my best, okay?
Good to see I wasn't holding up stream very much.
No.
No, Maddie, you're
You
absolutely
didn't at
holding up
all.
the
Maddie
stream.
was waiting to raid in, and I was like, just wait, I'm having every audio issue under the sun.
Was it that
Maddie's-
stupid thing where it sets all of your
Oh.
audio sources to be like the default?
Oof.
No, so yesterday my headset, like my actual physical headset, had this huge issue where it made a noise like it had disconnected, and then it wouldn't reconnect, and also if I held the power button on the headset, it wouldn't turn off. So I just had to leave it unplugged for it to naturally die.
We sail the six
Wait,
seas,
wasn't that
the
when I
seventh
raided into
one
you
is
last
to
night as well?
spooky.
Yeah, I think so. So, that was fixed when I got in today, but I had to, like, reset everything up because I'd moved all of my sources to the other headset. And then no one could hear me because my microphone had just decided to die, so I had to unplug that and replug everything back in. So that's why we were running so late. It was a very strange issue. Anyway, everything's fixed. We have to go. We
Sid,
have
I don't
to
think
start.
I've had the chance to tell you, but when I raided into Ando the other day,
Yeah.
Ando was like, Maddie, you need to find more people to raid. You can't keep raiding into me.
I meant that nicely.
so
In-
This fucking guy.
No. I will clip it and defend myself. The point I was making, I said, Maddie, you know I love you. I always appreciate when the homies come visit. But you can't keep doing this to your chat. You can't keep subjecting them to me. You owe it to chat to find someone better to raid.
I didn't like take any offense to it or
Someone
anything. I
fell
just
off.
thought it was really funny.
That is really funny. Oh man,
Sorry
we're not
to
even
throw you
allowed to
under
be
the bus
prank
for the funny
masters.
Endo.
That was really Mr. Beaver, hello!
What's your road trip style? Friend hugger?
Yeah, we
prank
can do friend
master?
hugger, play with your friends without anyone ending up with a failure or an MVP ending, no pressure. Or the true survival co-op experience, including a player performance ranking at the end. We have to do road tripper, right?
Oh, yeah, right. Let's destroy the friendship. Let's go.
I mean, I'm
Performance
gonna be the least
evaluation.
useful, as I am in every group project. Easy, focus on the narrative and take the scenic route. Higher initial resources, deep conversations are impossible to fail. The standard road trip experience, standard initial resources, extra attempt at deep conversations, or hard. Face a ruthless survival challenge, lower initial resources, higher destination requirements, resource changes are tougher, no extra attempts at deep conversations. Let's just do normal, right?
Well, just hold up. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
interrogate Maddie and out her in front
yeah.
of chat. So,
Yeah,
Maddie,
get her.
having
Slam
already
her.
cheated and played this game earlier,
Slammer!
having betrayed the sacred pact, the sacred pact, which I am now just making up. What mode did you play on?
I played on easy.
Okay, was that worth it, or was that like, no, this is too easy?
Well, I only did one round off stream, and I didn't come super close to like getting a game over or anything. But I also don't know how well it gels in multiplayer. So
Yeah, screw it. We'll go normal.
Let's go normal, and if it's too hard or we're not getting like enough progress, we know next time to go easy. These also, like, this can end, right? Like,
you can get a
quickly
game
or-
over.
yeah,
by
you can
running
get
out
a
of
game over.
resources.
Yeah, so like, I don't know if it would be like one game, or I guess if it goes for the full length, it'll be one game. Oh my god, alright. We realized just before stream that I have a lot of voices to do in Monster Road Trip. Ah, the road. That mythical beast of asphalt. We once tamed it in what became one of the strangest, most wonderful journeys of our lives. Back then, when we were young and unafraid. Summer was coming to an end when Polly and Scott planned a road trip. The whole thing was bound to go off the rails. This was the Prank Masters after all. I'm glad it's Masters with a Z. I'm so proud of them. They're my favorite duo. Scott Howell, 21, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with a stupidly huge heart. And Polly Geist, 22, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things. Each of them were, by themselves, an agent of chaos. But together they were the perfect combo for hijinks to ensue. Who in their right mind would have agreed to join them on such a trip? Ow! Oh my god. I know we were questioning if I was gonna be sexy Juan or the really cute moth girl. But I am really vibing with this guy, actually. I also always love Oz.
As long as you don't steal Vicky, because I need to be able to like.
Don't worry, I know the meta. I need to look at this art. It's so cute. I would kill to get Captain Hamburger or who's the other one? Fish. Man, I know the profile picture on Twitter. The two artists that do Monster Camp Prom Road Trip art. Can I get some Sin art, please? I need it so bad.
Again, I still reckon all four of us. We need that group Monster Prom photo.
Yeah.
Went to prom with my buds.
Man, that'd be so cute. It's like framed as like a snapshot, like a Polaroid. That'd be so cute.
Mm.
I'd print that out and put it on my wall. I'm so excited now that I have a house. I'm gonna like frame lots of pictures of my friends and put them on the wall. I'm gonna have Ando art up on the wall. I'm gonna have Maddie art up on the wall. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have like my little inspiration station with all of my friends. Oh man.
And then the red string will come out.
That's right.
Pepe Sylvia. Who is Pepe Sylvia?
This shouldn't be so hard. I was so torn. They're all so good. I love that Oz's picture has the little slime on it now. The moth is so cute. All right. Hazel or cinnamon? Oh my god.
Cinnamon spelled
You missed-
S-Y-N.
Yeah, you missed
Come on.
you missed the
Cinnamon.
Buff one it is.
Buff one. Chickle.
I've been caught out for being the one without the DLC.
It's okay, Maddie. I don't have DLC either.
Is this the magical cat? Yeah! Yeah, he is!
And for some reason,
He also
you've
showed
got-
up in Monster Camp as well as the bartender.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right! Yeah, Juan the magical cat. This music's a jam. Yeah, I love this music.
Juan the magical Latino cat.
Also, can you two all just straight up not see the extra characters on the screen?
We
On the
can see them. They're
screen.
just marked as DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's alright. I 100% know Liz will have this by next time for that little moth girl.
And Zoe.
And Zoe. I think they're all separate DLCs, so you can just buy the one that you want.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Azzy, good morning! We get to pick our vibes? Wait, how do I tie back into the game without clicking it? I forget.
Click on the icon in your taskbar.
Oh, you're so smart. Oh, thank you. It didn't work. Oh! Let me see if I can just...
Yeah, you can alt-tab back into it as well.
Oh, it's not my turn! That's why. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, why am I picking the music?
Oh.
What, do we want lo-fi beats, or do we want something else? What kind of vibes do we want?
I don't know. They're all... What are the other ones? Let me
did-
listen to them. I do like
Can you
Tropical
hear me?
Rave. Yeah, I
As
can
I
hear
hover
them.
Oh, man.
Cool.
I do love how Desert Vibes just has a little lizard on the front.
Desert Vibes is what I did on my solo run before stream. And it's not bad. It definitely
Moss
gives
Man?
off,
I'm
like,
Moss Lady.
Western...
Moss them. Oh, the Surf
that's
Rock
the,
is... That's just Monster Prom?
This is just
Yeah.
the normal music.
Give me Tropical Rave. That's my vibe. Oh, it's so good!
Oh.
Was the road trip a dangerous idea? Yes.
Why is it still... Why am I
That's
scrolling
still your
the text?
turn. Was it poorly planned? Yes. Did we do it anyway? Fuck yes. Fuck yeah! For in the end, we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start. You're just Moss then? You're right. I'm just Moss. I'm not Moth.
Hands on the wheel, eyes on the road.
Hands on the wheel, eyes on the road.
I don't have the voices on, so...
I always have them on because it's just little, like, it's just a little taste every now and then. And you get to hear Calculus to go,
Yeah, but what do I need Calculus to do that for when I have Sin to do it?
You do it so well, Sin.
I'm glad I found my one skill in life finally. So I guess the first one we
So-
go to doesn't really matter, right? Because we're like, everything's maxed out.
Yeah, so if you click on the little location marker off to the right, it'll pop up
Oh.
the destinations and what you
Oh.
need for
Oh,
each stat
okay.
to get to them.
I see. Okay. Money, soul, mind, magic, stamina, height. But we don't know what they are yet, so... Okay, nice. Well, what have we got? We've got plus...
And so,
I'm guessing that's hype.
yeah, if you hover over them, you can, like, if you hover over the icons, you can see what they are.
Oh, okay. So we get an
And-
unknown stat plus money and minus stamina.
So,
Minus
it's not
20.
all of them. You get to pick one of the three,
Oh.
and whichever one you pick is the guaranteed half of the interaction,
Oh, okay.
if that
Why
makes
would you ever
sense.
pick the minus one?
Because it gives you control over what you're losing to gain something else.
Right, I see. Okay. I see. Oh man. Alright.
I kind of hope that it pops up the tutorials for y'all so that, like, y'all can learn how to play and I'm not just backseating.
What do I need tutorials for when I've got Maddie?
Take control.
I want to
weird.
go to the bike bar. But Polly, we can't go there. We're in a car, not a bike. It'd be rude.
Those happen every time you move, by the way.
Oh, good. I'm really excited. Breaking bottles, clinking shot glasses, revving motors, the crash of a window some dude just got thrown out of.
You, one of
Such
our-
are the dulcet melodies of a bona fide biker bar.
That
Look at
art
my
is
little
super cute.
moth. It's so cute.
Oh,
This is your chance to embrace your inner badass. What did you do?
Polly, I have a question.
Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot Scott was Aaron Hansen until he started talking. I forgot. Polly?
Also, you just accidentally, like, quick clicked on an option.
Oh,
I think.
No, I
That's
think,
fine.
think Sin's got a. Well, maybe I don't know. We'll find out.
I've been meaning to ask you how do you road trip?
It's okay.
Oh, wait, here's your tutorial.
Oh, good. There's no shame in asking, Scott. Let me explain. All of us will share 6 essential resources, and we need to manage them wisely to keep this trip afloat. So we need to be careful, because the choices we make during the trip can affect these resources. And if one of them depletes completely, we can kiss this road trip goodbye. I get it! So our goal is to avoid running out of any resource and keep road tripping forever! No, the goal is to reach one of the 6 destinations every road trip leads to. I have this travel guide that explains how each destination requires us to hoard a different resource. You can also check said guide whenever you want. Okay. Click the destination tab or press E on the keyboard or L or B on the controller. There you'll find the requirements to reach a destination and win the game. Enough expedition narrator voice inside of our heads.
Nice.
We get it. Keep our resources far above 0 and hoard enough of one resource to reach a destination. Let's go! Yeah, so this one's more co-op than the past ones, where we're like, all working together.
Except you also get graded based on your contributions toward whatever ending you get.
Ah, it's fine.
So it's also competitive.
Yay! Report cards.
Alright, so what do we want to do? We can get hype. So, what's this? Guess which resource you'll lose. You'll always gain hype. Guess which resource you'll lose. You'll always gain money. Or guess which resource you'll gain. Always lose money. Okay, I see. So you pick the known. Let's go for hype. You sit at the bar next to 2 patrons arm wrestling. One of them wins, and the other one breaks a stool over his head. They tackle each other to the ground.
Yes.
Yeah! Fight! You watch those 2 balls of muscle roll around on the floor. Ah, must we always resort to violence? I mean, you actually do resort to violence a lot, but you're not feeling it today. You're in more of a holier-than-thou pacifist mood right now. Instead of throwing punches, you decide to put on your super cool badass face. It's more than enough to convince people not to mess with you. Sin, what's up with your face? Are you in pain? Are you trying to hold in a fight? No, I don't have face. That's a fighting face. Sin wants to throw down. Hey, everyone! Sin wants to fight! Yay, a fight! It's like sports without boundaries. Can I be your cheerleader, Sin?
Score!
Give me a B! I-K-E-R! Sin's gonna break your arms! Thank you, Scott. Hey, remember how you decided violence wasn't always the answer? Well, it turns out peer pressure is always the answer, so you're fighting someone. There's gotta be at least one person in this bar whose ass you could kick. Who do you challenge? Oh my god, Barry Bob the buff badass magician? Or Nick Nagzaz, your worst nightmare, who happens to be made out of nightmares. Oh my god. I was gonna ask chat who I could beat, but I know they're gonna say neither.
Man, that wizard's vibe.
I know, I really want to fight the badass magician. You open the fight by inviting Barry Bob to pick a card from your deck. Barry draws the ace of clubs, you shuffle it back in. Now, is this your card? You swing a wooden club in Barry's face. Barry opens his sleeve and releases a beautiful white dove to take the hit instead. No! Then he casts Slapakazam! A spell that allows him to slap you in the face with his wand. Ow.
Don't mind me, I'm just
spell.
writing this down.
Maddie's like,
Wait, we have magic.
Yeah! Oh my god. That's for Maddie's stream. We have to go for the magic destination. You cast a spell expending -2 magic and reach in your pocket and pull out a hanky, which is tied to another hanky, and another, and another.
I
Until you
can't
have
keep the magic field for this road trip, guys. Like, this is supposed to be a vacation for me, too.
Carry us, Maddie. Until you have a hanky rope long enough to tie Barry up. And now, with the help of my lovely assistants, we'll make you disappear. Wait, can you have teams in this fight? I thought it was a 1 versus 1 thing. Forget that shit. We're in magic fight territory, baby. There's no rules. Your friends help you roll Barry Bob out the door. He lays a curse on all of your future children as he bounces down the road. Everyone laughed at you for learning sleight of hand magic until you proved you could use it for violence. You gain +2 hype. Your turn! The voice, your turn.
Alright, hang on.
Also, if we get the thing that's like the alien observatory thing, we gotta go to that. It's got an event that I need y'all to see.
Okay, sure.
I love that. So the choices of the national park are question mark, lose mind or lose stamina, or the lake. Yay, we get
Let's get wet!
mind or magic. Like, what's the choice? Do we want despair in the national park, or do we want go to the lake?
It's
well,
another
the
hybrid
negatives aren't purely negative though. It just
I
lets you
know.
pick what stat you're losing from.
I know, it's a funny contrast. Also, notice down here we have the
Dragon
dragon
erotic sign.
Yeah.
But the
I don't
beach
think
has
Juan
hype!
has a driver's
Yay! I love looking at the road we leave behind. Okay, but now why are you driving?
Juan is driving though.
On a hot
I
sunny
don't think
day
he's
like
licensed
this.
though.
I mean, do you need to in Monster World? It seems like that would be a lost cause.
Good point. Good point.
On a hot sunny day like this, a lake visit is the perfect way to beat the heat.
A sight to behold.
Oh my god. It's also the perfect excuse to see your hot friends in swimsuits.
Where's the Pillar Men theme when I need it?
Not that you were fantasizing about this whole time. Nope, definitely not. Anyway, what do you do now that you're here? Woohoo! Again! Let's choose an action and make an event happen! Yes, I'm ready for all the randomness these events involve. Actually, Holly, I was checking this travel guide, and it seems they aren't so random after all. Look, these different signs apparently refer to different types of events. Oh. The most common type of events are called exchange events.
Ah, it's Full Metal Alchemist rules.
After making a choice in those, you'll always lose a resource and gain a resource no matter what.
And we're gonna need you to loosen the arm and a leg.
Yeah, fuck it, I wasn't using them anyway.
The trick is making the right choice, since that'll decide which resources are gained and lost. But if there's a resource sign next to the event type sign, that's called a known resource. It means that resource is guaranteed to be affected no matter what our choice is. If the sign is positive, then the resource is guaranteed to be gained. If it's negative, then you know you'll lose it. Scott. Like, for example, if we see an action with this sign, we know we'll lose money here. Our choice will only determine which resource we'll gain. Okay. That's not that bad. Yeah.
Sid is getting the same experience that I get with Ace Attorney. Sid is gonna be doing all the voices this stream.
I have to tense for some reason. My diaphragm like tenses when I do Scott to like get it to fucking come out. So my stomach's gonna hurt by the end of this.
Gotta get them core
That's not
work
so
hits,
bad.
Maybe
That's right. If we know losing or gaining a resource is unavoidable, we can be strategic about it. This all sounds very useful, but also like too much pressure for fan favorite Polly to keep track of.
See, this is all part of the bigger plan. We're gonna get Sin to keep doing the Scott voice, and then she'll get the washboard abs. It's one step closer to Buck Sin.
I just realized you spell Ando with, is that a 0 or a capital
Yeah, it's a
O?
zero. It's a zero.
Good. A little shout out to my boy Calculus. And can we leave these decisions to you? Thanks.
I like that only shows up weird in the text box, and in the bottom right, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Alright, do we want to go swimming for more hype?
More hype, more hype. I want to go to the hype place.
Build sandcastles for mind. Or collect seashells for magic. Magic.
I like that the
Alright,
magic has like a little petrol symbol on it.
Gas can, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Little
because
gas
it's what your
can.
car runs on.
That makes sense, of course.
Sandcastles or swimming?
Swimming!
But sandcastles, Sin.
I know.
Sandcastles.
Listen, I won't hold it against you. When do we get the calculus to fan art? Listen, I've done my
Hey.
monster prom fan art. It's on screen.
I just realized something. This is the lake. This is the lake art from Monster Camp. They're
You're
really
right,
bad.
it is! Oh my
How dare
god.
they?
How dare they? You're about to get in the water when a loud whistle stops you in your tracks. It's the lifeguards. Oh, this was not me. I get out of
was
every
this?
other character voice. I don't know, but
This
someone
wasn't
with...
me, was it?
I think this was Liz. I think Liz, because these were the stoners. I can't remember who did the girl.
These are the
though. I think the guy
stoners.
was-
Hey.
Was it Sin and Liz that did these two?
Good luck, Liz.
I can do. Hey, long time no see. What brings you guys out to the lake?
We wanted to go swimming, but you can do that at a lake, right? I like Scott's new little lake outfit.
What about Polly's?
Yeah, which is no different to what she normally wears.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Slightly different.
No, it's literally the same shirt. She's just tied it up in the middle, and then she's got another shirt around her waist. That's literally it.
Yeah, exactly.
You sure can, bruh. But only if you know how to swim safely.
Huh.
Okay, how do we do that? I've never thought about that before.
Is it a good time to mention I don't remember how to swim?
Damn, dude. We totally forgot. Anyone got any ideas?
Huh. I know you shouldn't eat beforehand. Move your arms and legs around. Avoid wearing heavy stuff that'll drag you down like metal or stone.
Huh.
Oh, balls.
dude.
I'm totally made of stone. Do you think that's why I lost my job as a lifeguard? That makes sense. It must be why I got fired too. I'm usually pretty stoned. But you guys aren't made of stone or metal, so you're safe, I think. Have fun out there.
Huh?
Are you sure that's all it takes? You haven't told us any actual tips on swimming safely yet. The voice is
Yeah.
leading a little into ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Fair enough. If you're nervous, I'm sure I got something in my lifeguard bag that'll help you swim.
He's already got his floaty.
But then again, I also have a lot of random shit in here. Does any of this crap seem helpful for swimming, Ando?
Hmm.
Oh.
It's Liz.
Oh god.
It's what's his face? What's that?
Weasel.
No.
Cheaton?
What's your other Fugi, Liz? The cursed
Oh,
one.
Floatzel.
Floatzel, that's it.
It's him.
Floatzel!
Floatzel!
Okay, that one's kind of tempting. Life insurance just in case.
I got full disclosure. I got this event, like this exact event, while I was playing before, and
Yeah.
I picked the floaties.
Okay. So clearly I have to pick something different just for the experience. Order it is.
Exactly. Perfect. Oh, he's so cute! How harsh can one little otter be? You think I can't be harsh and cute at the same time? The instructor barks. I contain multitudes, rookie! I'll show you how tough I can be! The swimming lessons are intense. You practice kicking, paddling, diving, washing the sensei's car, peeling potatoes. Okay, not to be that girl, but I don't see how preparing lunch is gonna help with swimming. Don't question me, rookie! Potato peeling's the best way to train your body for the water! The repetitive peeling motions strengthen your palms and phalanges so that you can carve a path through even the toughest riptides! Fair enough, but what about the car washing thing? How'll that help us swim? Okay, I admit, that was me just taking advantage of you. But do you know how hard it is to wash your dirty car when you're 2 feet tall? You lose -2 stamina training, but when you finally start swimming, it's super easy. Who knew swimming had so much in common with peeling potatoes? Nobody probably, because it makes no sense, but here you are. Excellent work, pupils, the instructor says. I can finally retire knowing that I've molded you sad sacks into spectacular swimmers. Oh.
Thanks a million, little dude. You want a snack before I put you back into your travel cage for nappies?
Yes! I require a cup of warm milk and possibly a bedtime story before I return to my slumber. Can do. You put your instructor to bed and gain +2 height swimming in the lake.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't regret that choice at all.
Oh, monster truck death
Oh,
match.
man.
Rave in the desert. Oh, I do see a hype up here. Monster truck death match.
Sunday.
Why is the
Sunday.
website uneventful?
Monster
What?
truck
Why's the
rally.
car stopped? Whoa, I'm getting dizzy watching our resources go up and down. Man. Yeah, man. Is it even possible to know what we're losing or gaining beforehand? Dang, we're doomed. Put something on the radio. We may fuck up this road trip, but at least we'll fuck it up while having some fun. Okay. Welcome to our humble radio show where our guests give narratively convenient road trip tips. Today we have road trip survivors Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy. Guys, what can you share to our audience?
Don't stop in backcountry.
I'm free. Wait, that's Jesse Cox again.
Do you need someone to tag
I
in?
need someone. Yeah, there's a different picture on the screen. This isn't me.
Let me start by saying that the #1 cause of road trip related deaths is not properly understanding how to manage resources.
Ah, yes, the dreaded 6. Most unexperienced road trippers think they behave in arbitrary ways, but that's simply not true.
I want to romance that guy.
When you're making
Slime
choices
guy
on
with
the,
teeth.
when you're making choices on the road, you have to look out for little cues to infer what resources you'll be losing or gaining.
Money makes the world go round.
Money might be the easiest one. Are you buying or renting something? Money down. Hiring someone? Money down. Doing a job or selling something? Money up.
Beware!
But beware. Sometimes the solution doesn't obviously involve buying something, but involves using expensive stuff you may need to rent or buy.
Amen to that.
And what about magic? The mysterious substance that fuels our cars.
Magic is tricky.
Magic's tricky because sometimes you'll need to use it for spells, summonings, and curses. But that'll mean lowering your magic and risking an empty fuel tank. And getting magic up can be quite hard. You can find a gas station, or you may need to resort to performing sacrifices or colluding with strange, powerful entities.
Oh.
Classic road trip stuff.
You know, classic road trip stuff.
Our time is up, fellas. Let's discuss other resources in future episodes of everyone's favorite radio show, Convenient Exposition. Woo!
I don't think my claps would pick up.
Wow! That was stupidly convenient. Scott, did you take notes? Nope.
Well, I hope Liz did at least. Otherwise, we're truly fucked, and not in the good way. Elsie, thank you for the hydrate!
Sin got consumed by the water.
I got drowned.
Yeah.
Nothing
I
says
mean, all
fun
those
like-
tips.
Ooh.
Forgot how to
Nothing
swim.
says- Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Nothing says fun like two huge trucks on huge wheels wrecking the shit out of each other.
It's like trucks.
Shrimp!
Bigger.
Heaven! Now!
The stands are filled with cheering, hooting fans ready to see some vehicular carnage. As for you and your friends, you're ready to...
Take a joyride. Gotta get that hype up.
Get in there, King.
We gotta go to
Lovely.
Knife Land.
We gotta go to Knife Land?
That's one of the options for the ending for the hype. It's great.
You plan to drive a
Or
truck in the monster truck. Yeah?
It's Knife something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but
Your plan to drive a truck in the monster truck deathmatch is going well until security says you can't drive a truck in the monster truck deathmatch.
No!
No! What do you mean we don't have security clearance? Don't you know who I am? No, I don't. That's why I'm not letting you inside. But I'm the Tobekistan Worldwide Monster Truck Deathmatch Champion 3 years in the running! Oh shit, are you serious? We're so sorry. We didn't know you were coming today. I'll let it slide for now, gentlemen, but the Tobekistani Emperor will hear about this. Emperor.
Emperor.
Wow, Tobekistan has an emperor now? Time sure change. The security guards let the Tobekistan champion, Polly, and her hype squad, you and Scott, into the arena.
We did it again.
I can't believe that worked. Let's ride, gang.
Bros.
We still have a problem, Bruce. These trucks are way too tall to climb into. Fuck, you're right, though. Stupid monster truck engineers only care about how high they could make their trucks, not how high they should have. Polly, if we're getting in, we need to do it quick. The crowd's getting restless.
this was Liz
I thought it was me.
way back
I
when.
thought it was Ander.
Yeah.
Was it?
Oh, what's... Yeah, it was me. I was doing
Yeah,
Bogan
because he was
voice.
Brogan.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, what's happening? Someone better figure out how to drive this car quick or I'm gonna get really pissy and restless. I think I've cranked it up a bit, but that's alright.
Ender nearly fucking killed me.
Shit, it's true. You need to think of a way to get in that car.
Oh, man.
Philippine's Maplehey, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I got invented giraffes, probably. Don't know. Conjure a
Probably.
giraffe. Ooh. Use magic.
Conjure giraffe. That'll use magic, right?
Transcend the sense of self until space no longer makes sense. You are everything and you are everywhere. Therefore, you're already inside the monster truck.
That sounds like mind,
Mind.
maybe?
Yeah.
Being a ghost rules.
Oh, okay. As a semi-corporeal ghost, I'm great at ignoring the laws of physics. Here's how you do it. First, imagine nothingness. Now, imagine somethingness. Now ask yourself, how different are they really?
Pretty different, I think. Like, total opposites, actually.
Don't be so sure, Boo. The lines of physics in this world are not so cleanly drawn. The existence of the multiverse and interdimensional travel prove that fixed existence in one space is a total myth. The human realm and the monster realm overlap, they just exist on a different quantum level or something. Who's to say how many other realms sit on top of ours? What does it even mean to be here and not there? Are we all just atoms and stardust being yanked around by gravity and magic? How is wishy-washy ass reality gonna stop us from being in the monster truck right now?
Huh?
Isn't meditation supposed to relax you? 'Cause This is making my head hurt! Yours is too. You've lost -2 mind trying to understand Polly's experimental, borderline nonsensical train of thought. Well, don't worry, it still worked. We're inside the monster truck.
Holy shit! How did they do that?
Who knows? Who cares? Fuck physics, fuck space, fuck time, fuck logic, and most of all, fuck these other monster trucks. Let's smash them!
Fuck you, physics.
Fuck them!
Magic,
Look,
I
it's
ain't
a
got
wish.
explain shit.
You drive your monster truck into the deathmatch and gain +2 hype.
Sweet.
Brum brum, motherfucker! The wig and
My turn while I'm tabbed out.
The wig museum or the fortune teller.
I love how the Wig Museum is a Simpsons reference.
Is it?
Yeah, it's when Bart steals a car and goes on a road trip, and they go to the World's Fair or whatever it was like 10 years ago, and this is the tower, and they crash the tower over, and it's full of wigs.
That's so good.
Did you see the comment from Scott and Polly there?
We got a monster truck? No, they have terrible mileage. Wigs of every colour, shape, and style, from afro to updo, are on display here.
Wig to meet you, madam.
Oh my god, Aaron Hansen just said wig to meet you, madam. You never knew there was such a rich history to artificial hair. There are plenty of things to check out at the museum. You decide to... Okay.
We're going on the kids tour.
You and your friends attend the kids tour instead of checking out any of the more age-appropriate options at this museum. Hiya kids, says the tour guide. Today we're learning about the wonderful world of wigs. If you answer my questions right during the tour, you get a gold star.
Awesome, bro.
Woohoo! Gold stars! I love positive reinforcement that makes me feel smart! Look at this wig. It's an Egyptian pharaoh's wig from thousands of years ago. Does anyone know why the Egyptians wore wigs? To avoid sunburn, insects, and male pattern baldness. Says it right there on the sign, dum-dum. Man, this competition's easy. It isn't a competition, but fine. Here's your gold star. Now, look at this wig, kids. It was worn by a judge in the UK. Can anyone tell me the fastest way to become a judge in the UK?
Me.
Me! The fastest way to be a judge is to steal another man's powdered wig. We're gonna win this, Polly! The tour continues. Polly and Scott rack up stars, but by the end, they're tied with another participant. Oh.
Oh, fucking Bobby.
The stars.
They have so much dialogue in this one that is like this one, she's like, little fucking Bobby. Little
Wait, as like a
Bobby.
voiced line?
Yeah, as a voiced lion. It's impressive. They've got so many unique ones in this one. Little Bobby. Little fucking Bobby. Bobby. Scott, we gotta take this WizKids down if we want the grand prize. And that's the end of the tour, says the guide. Aren't wigs fascinating, kids? Who knows what wigs will be like in the future? Pick me! I think wigs will, give people the ability to understand poetry! Shut up, you two, the guide snaps. The tour is over. It was just a rhetorical question anyway.
Huh.
A rhetorical what question? Rhetorical, which means this question is worth double points. Maddie, help us answer the question right and kick Bobby's diamond ass. So many stickers on her hair and his her skin and his hair. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Scott, why'd you put it up there? No, on the beard. But you don't know the answer because there is no answer. There are other ways to eliminate Bobby from the competition. Oh my god, plant drugs in Bobby's pockets. Bribe Bobby with the one thing his parents and the law have denied him all these years, a taxi license!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're both
Wow.
good.
They're both really good. I feel like this is gonna be minus soul, and this is gonna be minus money.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Minus soul is so funny.
Wait. I'm gonna feel bad
Oh.
about it afterward, but like I have to click on the top one to see
It's so
what
funny.
it is.
I need to know. You want to plant drugs on a toddler? Isn't that kinda...
Genius! It's genius. We must eliminate the little fucker by any means necessary.
I love how
Hey,
like
what do you-
got in the
Yeah.
conscience, but Polly's just like destroy the child.
Yeah! Destroy the child! Turn him into a felon. Hey, what are you doing in my son's pocket? Serious Bobby's mother.
I'm fighting on the front lines of the war of drugs, bitch. Look what I found.
I knew there was no way little Bobby was winning this competition without a little help. You put that in there, the mother accuses. How would a toddler ever get his hands on acid? Ma'am, why would anyone even dope with acid? The tour guide asks exasperatedly. Hallucinogens don't enhance performance.
Well, duh, but Bobby's a little kid. He doesn't know better. It's the intent that counts. Throw Bobby out of the competition.
There is no competition. These drugs are obviously yours, ma'am. I'm calling security.
This is bullshit. I hope you're fucking happy, Bobby. Do you feel all smart with your gold stars? I'll kill you in your fucking crib. We'll see how much your wig nose matters then.
Oh my god, I've never seen her go like feral mode.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's a new sprite.
You're all dragged out of the wig museum.
I'll kill you in your fucking crib.
Polly, sorry we didn't win, Polly. I know it was really important to you.
Don't worry, Bria. That meltdown was all a distraction. Look what I swiped on the way out.
Polly pulls a whole sheet of gold star stickers out of her pocket. Woohoo! You lose -2 soul for the ruse, but you gain +2 hype. Polly's my G, but when she grows up, she'll learn peyote and mushrooms are where it's at. That's her arc.
Ugh, finally, a place to rest. Even the spectral booty needs to do some sitting after so much shaking.
This music's so cute.
Yeah, it's got the steel ball drums.
The guide says there are several rest stops like this one. We should be able to reach one like once a week after visiting 4 locations or so. That's perfect.
Let's go, Scott. That sounds great. Let's go chill on those benches, Scott.
As your friends leave, you realize you don't want to rest because you're utterly addicted to making choices all the time. Couldn't be me. And this rest stop is no different. You quickly assess the many, well, 5, things that you can check out around here. But beware, with the exception of the car, each choice can only accommodate 1 player. It's first come, first serve. Now, go and see what the different spots do.
Whoa, look who's running the noodle stand.
Noodles is the name, not what he's selling.
Oh man, I'm so torn between sitting with Polly and Scott and going to the noodle stand.
I don't actually know what the info board or the noodle stand do. Ando, you're gonna want to go to the bus stop, most likely.
I'm gonna see what's at the bus stop.
No beds.
I know one thing about the info board.
That's where I'm going. That's what you know.
Get recharged.
Polly and Scott would be potty.
Time to slack.
Welcome to the bartering stand where you can barter with little trinkets and manage your resources a bit. Each trinket is tied to a resource. You'll lose the resource tied to the trinket you give away and gain the resource tied to the trinket that you take. Also, Noodles is here, but I don't know if that's a good thing. No!
Welcome to Noodle's Little Shop of Weirdness.
Oh my god. Welcome to Noodles Swap Shop!
Yay!
Where friends get a discount and cops pay double! But you're neither of those things, so let's sign up for regular press, huh?
Look at his face.
Someone else's credit card.
Because that's what you're giving away, right? So you're giving away money. And we can get... Treasure map's probably money, right?
Yeah, see, I think this is either gonna be magic or soul.
Yeah.
This is definitely soul.
Yes.
So do we know that these are stats?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it said that you'll give away a resource and get a resource.
Okay.
I think I think this is probably the best option, the treasure map, because it might give us hype.
True. I guess the kidney's probably stamina? Yeah?
I'm
Maybe.
Maybe. Any of these, do we reckon any of these impact endings or whatever? Like, do these prompt storylines or?
Don't think so.
I don't know.
I think it would have had a note about it if it did.
Your soul is mine now.
Money up, money down. Cool.
Nice choice. I actually got that one on your 12th birthday party.
I really have to eat my tongue to do that.
You what?
Round 17.
Have a good one.
Ugh, so many choices.
This is the map info board where you can do 2 things. You can check a map that shows 3 potential locations nearby. Choose a location to learn how to get there. This guarantees that that location will appear on your next turn.
Oh.
On the other hand, you can use the phone to call hitchhikers.
Oh.
When you visit the bus stop next week, the hitchhiker you called will be there. These 2 options are all about taking an extra step to secure an outcome that you want, be it location or hitchhiker. Money for money, worst case. What are you gonna do, Liz?
Ooh. Let's see who's hitchhiking.
Let's do a hitchhiker,
Well,
yeah.
That means next week.
Oh, any
show
of
up.
them. Oh, the lamb.
Yeah.
The lamb!
I still think about the DLC, but I could do my boy Ando a favor.
You could do your boy Ando
Yeah.
a favor.
That's assuming she's not here already.
Call me.
Wait, Finn is the dude from underneath the dude's chair.
Oh,
Also,
yeah!
Hope's here. We've got Joy and Hope.
Oh my god.
But not
Also,
the
Moss
other
is
one that I forget
here.
her name.
Oh, it feels good to see Miranda again. Miranda!
His wife. But what about Liam? Ugh.
Oh, Liam.
Oh, Liz just doesn't want to do the voice again.
It's been so long.
He's flip-flopping between the 2 women.
Women. I love women. I wish they were real.
I'm gonna secure this for Ando next time, just in case she's
Secure
not
the
here
bag.
this time.
That's huge.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
That's
a real bro.
Yeah.
Welcome to the benches where you can relax and talk with either Polly or Scott. The conversations you hold here with them are a chill narrative treat with no choices to be made. If you have enough conversations, you might score a date ending with one of them. Also, by having a conversation with Polly or Scott, you'll activate the chaotic energy passive effect, which will remain active for the following week. What does it do exactly? Find out for yourself. Now go make some small talk. I just want to talk about being a ghost.
The art, though.
Oh, it's so cute! And I love this little moth. Being a ghost is dope. Not only can you go through the afterlife with way less limitations, but it also makes you think. Like, life? Afterlife? How does it even work? Polly's so cute. Look at her little face. Some people are born ghosts, other people like me are dead ghosts. We surely don't abide by the same rules as corporeal creatures, but there are rules nonetheless. Oh, weird ghost rules? Yes, we're not exactly mortal, but as I've learned, we're not immortal either.
How that works is still a mystery to me.
Same here.
Like, some guys age, some don't. Some do, but at different paces. It's weird. And some guys definitely cease to be. But that's far from the end of it.
How so?
We keep transforming and transitioning in very different ways again and again.
So who knows?
Tomorrow I might not be here anymore. No! But maybe I will be maybe I'll become something else, something new. I may be stardust, I may be flesh once again, I may be a warm, distant memory, I may be a line in a song.
She sits in silence looking at the stars as she grabs your hand. Maybe a bit in awe, maybe a bit in fear. Then that is a deep conversation. We've got chaotic energy! Wherever the prank masters go, hijinks ensue. Can you handle the consequences of their mess? Next week, all resources gains and losses from events are increased by 1.
Oh.
Bus stop time.
This is the bus stop. You can either check for hitchhikers to pick up or have a conversation with the one that's already riding with you. Conversations are a chill, narrative treat with no choices to be made. If you hold enough conversations with the same hitchhiker, you might score a date ending.
Would you love Polly if she was a worm?
Absolutely, I would. Additionally, each time someone interacts with the hitchhiker, their passive effect is triggered. As you play, you'll learn what each character's passive effect does. Exciting! You can only have one hitchhiker at a time. If you pick up a new one, any prior hitchhiker will leave into the dark of the night. Oh, interesting. How'd you end up with Vicky and Oz? What a
I
roll!
got that DLC. And also we got the whole... Oh, no, I was gonna say...
Does Oz have a little grasshopper on his thingy?
He do. For one
We
week,
can have
we'll
2 Vickies in the car.
Amogus.
Amogus.
Okay, so hers is all the resource gains and losses start lower, but they ramp up as we go.
Oh.
His is gain +3 random resources and lose -3 random resources.
Okay.
Oh. I kind of want to go... Yeah, we'll go to Vicky.
You invite Vicky to join your road trip. This must be Maddie.
Yeah, I was about to say, I already voiced a Vicky line earlier, so...
It's double Vicky time.
Cool car, Ando. Mind if I take apart the engine and see how it works?
Ando.
Why? This is...
I know I normally do Juan, but it's you, right?
Okay, it is now manly Juan.
Perfect,
I'd rather you didn't. You can ride with us, though. Juan
dare
has
they
gone
not-
through a complete character change.
Listen, he went through his buff arc, apparently.
He is
Puberty.
now voiced by Antonio Banderas.
Oh, okay.
Vicky needs some time to charge, but she can definitely get quite electrifying. Next week, all resource gains and losses from location events will start lower than usual, but they increase after every turn.
Okay.
Phew.
Oh, cool, I'm going.
Cool.
Okay, so they don't have us pick this time now, they just randomize it.
Yeah.
You have to
It seems
click
like
the
a
OK button,
reverse,
though.
right? So close!
Ooh, 7 to go.
But we also have to make sure we don't completely fuck our mind and stamina and magic and soul.
So, here's the thing. We could go for all hype and just get up to the threshold and end the game immediately. Or we can
okay.
just hold out to experience more stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, man, yeah.
Potato.
You say potato, I say potato!
Potato. Also, why can't we go through the giant duck?
Can this car turn into a battle robot?
No, but we can change that.
Oh. You know what? As much as I love my snake wife, Vicky's making an impression.
Oh, yeah? The sun is shining, the birds are singing. And the ants are eagerly anticipating eating your scraps. What a perfect day for a picnic. Oh, she's so cute. You've got your picnic basket and your checkered blanket. All that remains is deciding what to do now that you're here. Hey, wait a sec. That event type sign looks new.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah! According to the travel guide, that sign means that this is quantities event. They work a lot like exchange events. We always lose and gain equal amounts of resources, and we have to guess which resources are tied to each option. The main difference is the amount of resources that are affected by each option differ. They can be affected a bit, some, or a fucking lot. Scott, you know I swear! That's how the travel guide phrased it. Dang. So what this foul-mouthed travel guide basically says is that we can choose to play it safe or go bonkers. You already know what Mama would choose, Maddie. But this one's up to you, Boo. Go for it.
Oh, it's on a random one, too.
Right?
Ooh.
I haven't actually picked any of these options yet, so I have no clue.
Kind of tempted though, right?
Yeah.
Go big or go home.
You dig into your sandwich. Polly lays down to sunbathe. You take a moment to bask in this tranquil moment. Because you know it can't last long. Maddie! Maddie! Wanna play fetch with me? There it is. Fetch! Stick! Throw! Please! I have such a good stick and I must chase it and return it to you! We have a deal, Boo. I played fetch with him at the last stop. It's your turn. You take the stick from Scott and he sits, eagerly wagging his tail. Damn it, it's a little cute. Now for the big decision. How far should you throw the stick? Don't overdo it. Oh my god. Play the fetch gambit, pretend to throw the stick, then hide it behind your back. Yeet the stick, yeet it. Don't overdo it. You ought to save some energy for later tonight. Wink.
I wanna play the fetch gambit.
I know. Fucking play the gambit, Maddie. You wind up dramatically and throw the stick. Scott runs after the stick, none the wiser. Nice. Lol, good one, Maddie, up top. Polly gives you a high five that's so filled with +2 hype and +1 magic. Scott's gone for several hours of intense searching and therefore losing -2 stamina for the whole group. Then he finally returns with the police. Oh my god. They're silently fighting. There we go.
Oh
my god, don't choke Liz.
You go there, missing stick report.
Yeah, my good friend Maddie, who I know would never betray me, was playing fetch with me. But once you threw the stick, it just vanished.
Backup's on the way.
Don't worry, son. Finding your missing stick just became this precinct's top priority. Backup's already on the way.
I think that was Octopip. It was like, backup's on the way.
Can you describe your stick or a sketch artist?
It was, brown and stick-y. The police search high and low for the stick, to no avail, of course.
Damn it.
Damn. I'd hoped we wouldn't have to resort to this, but we have no choice. Bring in the stick psychic.
Oh my god.
Look, this is also me as well, isn't it? Sorry, I have to take an extra sec because my throat's being
we
done.
can... I can do it if you
I
want,
can
Maddie.
do it. It'll just take me a sec.
Okay.
I'm just a regular psychic, actually, but sure.
Hope, you're working with the cops now? But you're supposed to be one of the good guys!
Well, at least I'm not as bad as Maddie.
No!
She's had Scott's stick hidden in her back pocket this whole time.
What? But why, Maddie? Why? Yikes. Scott doesn't press charges for your stick theft, but you still lose -1 soul for being a shitty friend. We did
was
get
fully
hype,
worth
though. It was fully worth it. Oh, an adorable, village. Look at that soul.
LARPing.
It's so chaotic.
If I be chaotic good, but you can be chaotic great.
Liz, both of them are fine, I think. Neither of them have hype.
Wait,
the LARP one could have
The
hype.
Adorable Village is supposed to be Animal Crossing.
Oh, it is!
Oh, let's turn a new leaf. Oh.
That's cute.
Oh, no.
Liz's one weakness.
Man. No. But LARPing, but animal.
Oh my god, how can you choose?
We're just gonna fucking explode.
Dirty driving carefully, knowing nothing will happen. You bitch.
Every time.
Hey, Polly, look what time it is. Oh, fuck yeah. Put the radio on, Liz.
It's always on my turn.
Welcome back to Convenient Exposition, the radio show where our ghosts give narratively convenient road trip tips. Mr. Thompson, Mr. McCarthy, what can you tell us about the mysterious resource known as stamina?
Stamina. Fuel for our bodies. Yum.
Stamina, yum!
Getting stamina is simple. Eat stuff, stay hydrated, get some rest. This is important since arduous activities such as exercising or having intercourse will lead up your stamina.
Oh
Fucking
shit,
eats your stamina.
we're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do so much fucking on this road trip, we're in trouble.
Throwing your food away or using it in ways that don't involve eating it will also lower your stamina. Speaking of stamina, you're running really low on it right now.
Cormac, something you said about stamina reminded me of mind. It takes an experienced road tripper to differentiate how resting raises your stamina, but relaxing raises your mind.
Oh.
You're spot on, Hunter. A strong, relaxed mind can save you from succumbing to road madness. And what to this day I suspect is an ancient deity preying on mortal psyches. Relaxing and finding enlightenment will keep your mind up, and so will strengthening your brain by learning new things. But if you overtax your brain, you might actually risk lowering your... Anything that strains your brain can result in mind loss from trying to comprehend the incomprehensible. Or from trying to comprehend the incomprehensible to getting in anxiety-inducing situations.
You betcha, says the radio host, even thinking a lot for too long, like myself after this very edifying rumination, which is why we'll stop this episode right here. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone! Woo! Yay! Thompson and McCarthy, am I right? No. I have no idea what you mean by that, Scott. Me neither, Polly. Me neither. I just pull over to the side of the road to listen to their favorite radio show every day. That's cute. Wow, what a cute little village. All the inhabitants are adorable animals. There's Bartholomew, the classy giraffe, Boston, the buff bluebird, Bernard, the shy capybara, and the other one. I was trying to remember the name of the hamster that I hated in Animal Crossing, but I can't remember his name. Rodney? Rodney! Just wait, let me find a picture of Rodney. Everyone will understand. I used to harass him every day until he left.
In which Animal Crossing game?
New Horizons.
New Horizons.
Hmm.
Give me his picture. Give me him. There he is. Him.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck this guy. Perish.
That was a visceral fuck. You put like a lot of roll on that F.
That's how I feel about Rodney. It brings me a great deal of pain. You can't wait to meet them all, except Rodney. What will you do? Oh, wow.
Oh.
I feel like you should get Soul up, because we have 10 money still.
Yeah. Maybe
Our
attend
souls
the
at
town hall
7.
meeting.
That's cute, yeah. Rodney's parents were related before they were married. You enter the town hall and find yourself surrounded by the cutest little animals you ever did see. Oh my god, I love them.
He's literally Edgeworth.
He's literally Edgeworth. He's literally Edgeworth. My god.
I'll voice him.
I'm so sorry, Matt. I'm so sorry, Matt.
Nah, it's mostly the high-pitched voices that are the issue.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Barnaby. We'll take your concerns about respawning beehives into account. Our next topic of discussion is, what to do about error.
Come on, Ando, do the bluff boo bird for me.
Yeesh, error sure is something.
Perfect. And then Liz, you must do the capybara. They have glasses.
They keep hoarding spiders in jars in front of their house. How many spiders in jars are there enough spiders in jars for that weirdo?
I like that the capybara is literally just in Tom Nook's outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right! This is me,
I
like,
get you,
cheering.
bro.
I'm so excited.
I don't want to, like, make assumptions. I don't think error likes me. Like, this morning I woke up from my daily run around and found error building an impenetrable brick wall around my house. Not cool, dude.
Oh shit, that was me with Rodney. Bad news, dude. They don't like you.
Clearly something must be done about the strange chap. Does anyone have any suggestions?
Light up!
That had to be seen.
That seems like taking things out of proportion, Miss Barnaby. But we won't rule it out until we find a better solution.
I agree. Murder should never be ruled out as an option.
Brr.
Ah, how long have you been standing there?
2 weeks. Anyway, I just had one question. I'm going to be expanding my bug collection this weekend. Does anyone mind if I search in your attic for leggy friends?
They're cute. I want this guy. Fuck it! I'm not holding this one to a vote! Murder it is! There must be some non-violent solution to this conflict. How can you broker a compromise so that Era and the villagers can coexist peacefully? I like that you can see behind Era's face just like a huge fucking evil grin.
Yeah. All problems
can be solved. Go.
I
Sorry.
think error might be a reference to that one Animal Crossing character where you're supposed to, like, draw their face.
Ooh, maybe!
From the old Animal Crossing games.
Efficient bureaucracy. Establish a system through the town hall bulletin board. Any creepy activities must be notified 3 days in advance. Become their patron. And turn them into a renowned artist so people don't see them as creepy, but as charming-centric.
Okay, so you're gonna lose something off one of these, so...
Yeah. Oh.
So bureaucracy will be soul, and the other one will be money, I reckon.
Yeah,
we're gonna
definitely
gain
money.
soul, right? Do you think we'll lose soul? Gain soul, lose soul on the same turn?
Maybe.
Also, don't forget that our things ramp the turn goes on because of Vicky.
I'm gonna go with patron.
You spend -3 money. Oh, damn. -3 money. Oh yeah, because they had the chaos thing on too.
Hmm.
You spend -3 money to rent a space for an art exhibition that reframes Era's horrific habits as symptoms of being a misunderstood artist. Welcome to the exhibition of Era, the logo-eccentric art genius. Prepare to have all your preconceived ideas about art totally raw-dogged.
Look at this short film. A saddled man sits on a bench eating yogurt, but every time he takes a bite, the yogurt merely slides back out of his open mouth. Delightfully intriguing.
If you spend
Check out
negative
this-
money, you should get more money. You're so right.
Exactly. Check out this painting. It's called You'll Never Guess Whose Blood I Painted This With.
Ingenious!
They're right. I never will guess. Normally I'd hate it. But since
Sorry.
Error is an artist now, I'll go ahead and guess that I just don't get it.
Oh, this sculpture is a pyramid of rusty cages filled with spider egg sacs. Yay! This fills me with horrible arachnophobia.
That's good. Art is supposed to make you feel.
I guess horrible, paralyzing dread is indeed a feeling.
Ugh, itchy eye.
Hi, friends. I was just taking a millipede for a Monday walk. How are you in my yard?
We were checking out your exhibition, bro.
You know, I used to think that you did all that weird stuff to torment us, but now I get it. You're an artist.
I am.
Look at Error. They're clearly doing a performance piece about the inability to truly define what is art and therefore who gets to be called an artist.
Wow.
Wanna see my spider collection? The oldest trick in the book for weird people, so non-weird people will leave them the fuck alone.
You know, I think the blood Era made that painting with might have been mine. Surprisingly, this solution was still better than murder. Take +3 soul. Alright, well our soul's looking better.
Yeah.
You
Why
ever
not
seen
so
a cab
good?
drive?
A wedding!
We have a wedding,
Oh my god.
or alternatively, the cave.
Caves.
The caves. Be sure to
Oh.
bring your Spelunk crown.
I like that there's
Someone
just
said
like a dam
spelunking.
off to the left for no reason.
Right?
Yeah.
When Era's a demon, you were right about them, just gaslit them into thinking they're an artist.
Alright, we have money, soul, or question mark. Hype.
But there's
unknown,
some hype,
unknown.
baby!
Wedding it is.
I think I swallowed a mosquito!
Remember to suppress your gag reflex, Scott.
I mean, Polly'd know all about that.
Weddings, the union of two or more soulmates, pledging life and love to each other for the rest of their days. If you believe in that true love stuff. If not, at least weddings are a fun place to get fancy and get drunk.
Free rice! Woo!
Sorry, the Scott voice is like, free rice, woo! They're also fun to crash, which is what you're doing now. Shh.
The little graphic of Polly in the dress is super cute.
It's so cute. So, what do you want to do now? Oh my
Talk to
god,
the
talk
runaway
to the
bride.
runaway bride! We have to catch the bridal bouquet though!
Speak now from Hold Your Peace.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
But that's also one of the ones that could severely fuck us over because we've got two effects that could modify it.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, but at
We're
the
gonna have
same
that every time because we're 4 people, unless we get in the car.
At the same time, fuck it, we ball.
You're right.
Bride, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Oh, fuck it, we ball.
Think about the report card, Ando.
Make sure to bring your spunk crown. Mine's for Polly. Back off. You each have your own approach into sneaking into the wedding. Polly phases through the wall. You use your trusty plot armor to get into whatever wacky situation you want. Scott wears a lampshade and pretends to be furniture in the back of the room. You're pretty sure security just doesn't have the heart to throw him out. I get it. You watch the ceremony. It's normal and boring until the preacher says, if anyone objects to this union, speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, them's pregnant words. I object. Oh my god, the dress.
That outfit.
The dress.
Good
The
outfit.
hair.
Damn. Fucking bring that on a road.
Damn! What? Why? Who even are you? I'm Pippin Pussypoppin' professional wedding objector. I'm a pro at spotting a doomed couple, and these newlyweds really take the cake.
You read through
object
that
too.
like perfectly. Holy shit.
Thank you! I object too! I'm a lamp! Oh my god, Scott's also so good! Fucking I'm in dire distress!
Why are you in distress? You could just pick both.
You're right, actually, they'd probably do that. That's fine. Actually, you know what? It's a good video game. I object too! I'm a lamp, and I don't think it's fair that furniture can't legally marry! I'm gonna keep objecting until this injustice is fixed! Object! Object! Object!
Scott in Ace Attorney when
His little tie, the little floral tie.
No! Scott, this is a wedding, not a courtroom. It's not the same kind of objection.
Who's Scott? I'm not gonna stop objecting until a household objects love is recognized in a court of law! Object! 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 Object!
Oh no, he's too into character. And can you distract everyone with an objection while I snap him out of it?
The pressure's on now. What do you do to object to this union? How far will you go with this prank?
commit to the bit.
Commit to the bit. Aware, this is not your fiance, it's his evil twin. Marriage is a scam. It sounds like Damien. I can literally hear this in Damien's voice. Marriage is a scam.
Do you want to do it in Damien's voice?
Please do. Please do.
Marriage is a scam. You know what isn't a scam? No, that's not Damien. I can do it, but this is Vera. This is clearly Vera. Investing in your 401k.
Sorry, I only read the first. Marriage is a scam sounds like Damien, but you're right. The 401 is definitely Vera.
Do you need me to do that in the Vera voice if I can do it?
Yeah. Oh, Maddie, no, don't hurt yourself.
No.
Marriage isn't a scam. You know what isn't, or marriage is a scam. You know what isn't a scam? Investing your 401k at an early age. Or
It's
in your
perfect.
401k.
It's really good. Oh, shit. I'm worried if you double down, it'll kill us.
But how though? Because this isn't going to cost stamina. I don't think this could cost money.
Okay, if it's not either of those, you're right. We might be fine.
I feel like
Just commit. You know what? It's 10:30. We have time to do another run if we have to. You really think I'm evil just because I grew a goatee? The groom says. I just thought it looked nice. Goatees are due for a comeback, you know. Fair enough, but what about your sinister eye patch? Does that mean you're evil? Wow. So now everyone who wears an eye patch has to be evil. Do you realize how fucked up you sound? It's true that the evidence is circumstantial, says the best man, but it's worth noting that the group's parents did have twin boys, Richard and Evil Richard. Wow, really? That's kind of indicting then. Are you actually Evil Richard? Fine! You caught me! The groom says. But maybe if my parents hadn't named me Evil Richard, I wouldn't have felt the need to be evil! Nature versus nurture, people! Wait, so you're really an evil twin? The other groom are. The other groom?! That's so crazy! I'm an evil twin too! Oh, it was two grooms? I'm an evil twin too. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Right,
It's all come
everyone.
together. I said my twin brother and came here to play and to disrupt the whole ceremony, but I guess I don't have to do that anymore. Really? Small world, Evil Richard laughs. I smothered Richard with a pillow to be here. I guess great evil minds think alike, my dear. Aw, love wins. The best man frowns. Should someone maybe go call the police or... Shh, that's not the tender moment! Your dumb prank ended up uniting an evil power couple in an unholy matrimony. You lose -5 soul, but gain +4 hype and even +1 mind for cracking the case as the secret evil twins. Hype, 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 hype!
What can I say except you're welcome?
Driving is so relaxing.
Oh shit, I forgot I hadn't had a turn yet. We have the post-apocalyptic settlement. Fucking metal!
Fucking metal.
Thank you. Or the shopping mall. Hang out in shopping malls. The 80s are back, baby.
Well,
I really want to go to the shopping mall. Man, it'd be great if something random happened right now.
It's just gonna be another tutorial.
I know, I'm so excited. Scott, fuck! Turn the radio on! Convenient exposition has already started! We can't miss it! Roger! Mrs. Thompson, what were you telling us about hype again?
Yes,
It's the best
let me
stat.
repeat. Anything that makes you rejoice to your core will get your hype up.
I'm so glad we're doing hype. That's me.
That includes laughing out loud, doing thrill-seeking stuff, or going to town, if you know what I mean. Wink.
Wink!
I like keeping my hype strong and vigorous. That's why I avoid all the stuff that'll lower my hype. Doing boring stuff, mingling with dull or annoying people, or choosing mundane solutions over epic ones.
Amen! Speaking of boring stuff, do you know what else is boring? Being a good person. But sometimes you just need to be... Sometimes you need to be...
You need to be.
Sometimes you
It's the
just you need to
inflection.
be if you want to keep your soul up.
There you go.
Yeah. Why do we need to have souls anyway?
Beats me.
At least soul is quite easy to manage. Doing good deeds,
Sorry,
soul up.
I'm just...
Being yourself, soul down.
It's the easiest stat to keep up. If you just do good things will happen, you know? Don't look at the scoreboard, chat.
So remember, kids, don't underestimate the power of helping strangers while you're on the road. You gotta keep your soul healthy and clean.
We have 2 souls fall in love, and that took soul for us. Listen, I'm just saying. Amazing, simply amazing. Your tips have been extremely helpful and incredibly expositive. Expositive. There we go.
Expositive.
You've provided a great tutorial for anyone who aims to have a successful road trip. Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter McCarthy, everyone. Yay! Woo! Yay!
Yay, tutorialization.
Whoa! Paulie! I think I've grown as a person! Yeah, Cormac S. Thompson and Hunter Conti. Oh man. And Hunter McCarthy are part of the family from now on.
Nice.
And toasting a video exposition! Hooray!
I want you to know, Sin, when I was playing my solo round before
Yeah.
stream,
Yeah.
I couldn't not read Polly and Scott's dialogue in, like, your voice for them.
I'm glad I bring something to the table. The shopping mall. It's a place where you can sort of shop online, but, like, offline.
Hey, look who's there.
You can feel young again by reviving good old ways of having fun at the mall. Andrew, it's your second woman.
Ah,
It's the other woman.
yeah, it's the sister.
We should get stamina up, shouldn't we? It's pretty low. Hype's so close. I think it's fine.
What is the goal for hype? Is it 27?
25, I think?
You can
Well,
click
like,
on the
so
thing
close.
to check.
Oh. Yeah, 25. They're all 25. You're looking for the food court when you see your friend Valerie sitting at the center of the fountain and texting. She looks up and smiles at you.
Stranger.
This was
Hey
Sin.
guys, was me. Long time no see. What brings you to the mall? Hi Val, we're on a road trip and stopped by to get some lunch. Where's the best place to eat around here?
Bad question. All the food here is garbage, but I cannot take you to the least garbage food they serve.
I think this was Liz.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pozo's Pizza, where every slice is sliced with love. Except we're fresh out of love, so we've been slicing it with a pocket knife that the chefs use to cut cocaine.
Wow, cocaine pizza! Careful,
Ollie is
Ando spend
in.
all seven. Careful, Ando will spend all 7 money here.
Is there coke on the menu? Hey, Sadie, I didn't know you still worked here. How have things been?
Oh, you know, it's been a lot of this.
When are you gonna quit, girl? You should ditch the greasy smock and start hustling with me. I earn twice as much selling junk to my classmates as I did working at Pozzo's.
Thanks for the offer, but I don't mind it here. We both know that the night manager would be useless without me.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I'll have a calzone triple fried with an extra anchovies and bell peppers under the cheese and a saucer of milk to drink.
Valerie's usual, coming right up. What about you guys?
I want Scott's usual, whatever that is.
Is the coke on the menu? Dang, if you're buying coke, we definitely won't have enough money to get any food for me.
Don't worry, I know all about that minimum wage life. You're running 2 price discounts today. Oh, we're running 2 price discounts today. Want to use one
Oh
of them?
shit.
That's
Which
a new
one do I want?
portrait.
I know, it's so good. Okay, get a free pizza if you attend the opening show of the manager's conceptual theater piece. I feel like this will cost us mind.
Buy 1 pizza, pay for 2.
Okay, so we have mind and money. So we want to take the mind one, right? All right, let's do this. I believe. I believe.
Wow, really? Dang. Guess you'd do anything for a free pizza. I'll let my manager know.
Well, you chose this. You're led to the alley behind the mall, where several pizza boxes have been stacked up to create a makeshift stage.
Behold, I am the face of greed. I demand money because I don't get paid enough for this shit.
The Pozzo's manager comes out next. Behold, he screeches, I am the face of wrath. Tremble before my bloody visage.
Just give up.
Dude, all you did was smear pizza sauce all over your face. It's too watery to even look like blood.
Behold, the manager screams, holding a hand mirror and up to Valerie. Here stands the face of consumerism! Fuck, this is a reference to something. Is this in a Friends episode?
I don't know.
Just wait.
Sin furiously Googling over on the other monitor.
Fuck, it didn't come up. Here stands the face. I'm sure this is in something I've seen. It is either in Friends or How I Met Your Mother. It's in some sitcom. I know that line. I'm so mad. Play? Bonnie's Play? Was this it? I hate that I know this now. I hate that I know this.
First with knowledge. As he says, it's from How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, thank you, Azzy. You've saved me.
Season 2, episode 16.
Isn't it absolutely wild?
I know the bit. I know the bit, but I just scrolled through it and I must have scrolled past it. Unbelievable. I hate that I know that.
Get that mirror out of my... Huh?
I was gonna say, isn't it absolutely wild how I Met Your Mother was like that one big show that kind of immediately vanished of like from everyone's memory as soon as it finished?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Wasn't it because the ending sucked?
Oh, yeah. But like,
yeah.
that kind of snapped everyone out of it. It was like a trance. Like, we went, hey, wait, the ending sucks. And then we thought about it. We went, you know what? The rest of the show wasn't that good.
How I Met Your Mother was one of those shows that I watched like here and there over the years because it was on, right? It was on when I was at university, so I had like a friend that was like obsessed with it, so I would sit down and like watch episodes with him, but I never saw like a bunch in like chronological order. And then when the last season was on, I sit down and I binged the entire show, and I watched the new episodes as they came out every week. And they like really got to me. I remember like being like very upset during like some of the episodes in the last season. It got very emotional. And then the last episode came out, I remember being extremely angry for like 3 days.
Yeah. They set up a lot of stuff and then basically threw a lot of it out the window.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's Andrew,
also
let's
what the
do
Game
it.
of Thrones ending did.
I never got into Game of Thrones, so I'm fine. But
Not
Andrew,
quite.
you know it. Andrew, can we do a stream where we watch the last episode of How I Met Your Mother and just critique over the top of it and talk about how angry I am?
I was gonna say well again that's what, so that episode's like what, 30 minutes, and then
Yeah, probably.
so it's like to get you'd be angry about it for maybe get an hour and a half out of that. I'm just thinking like, do we need more last episodes? Do we need to do a stream that's all controversial last episodes? We do like how I
We'll
Met
have to
Your
do
Mother,
it in Discord too,
Sopranos.
because we can't do it on Twitch. Unless we watch it off stream and just critique over the top of it.
I was gonna say I could think of a couple. So we've got that. We got How I Met Your Mother. We've got Game of Thrones. We've got The Sopranos. We've got Battlestar Galactica, because that one, the ending of that was just fucking wild. Like, why?
The last episode is technically 2 episodes long because it's part 1 and part 2. But still.
Yeah, right. Whomst else has last episodes that suck?
What was the Friends last episode like?
Oh, I honestly can't remember.
I honestly can't remember either. Kind of been good.
Well, but it also
Yeah.
it could have just been fine. It could have been not bad.
Yeah, it could have been nothing, yeah. Get that mirror out of my face. I'm not declawed, motherfucker, and I will prove it. The next 3 hours are filled with the manager screaming at a mannequin covered in melted mozzarella about the lie of the meritocracy. Meritocracy. There are a few other patrons here, also bored to tears. You hear for the free pizza, you whisper to an old man. I think he was at one point, but now he's asleep with a slice of pizza hanging out of his mouth. Or he's dead, I don't know. If he's dead, do you think you'll miss that pizza slice? You gain plus 5 stamina for the free pizza you were promised, but was it worth the money? No! What have I done? My hype!
Man, Vicky's effect is really dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh!
I love how Valerie's still mad.
I am too. She's expressing the cat cloud consciousness. Oh.
What were the options at the info shack?
Set new places that we can go to, or invite more hitchhikers.
Yeah, you can choose a place to go to, or I think the Polly Scott effect also was kind of rough. But also I'm trying to date Polly, so.
Let's see what the copy is.
So are you swapping out Vicky for Vera then? Ando?
Absolutely.
My snake wife.
No! That's the prolonged inevitable with my products! Okay, let's work out what these stats are. Dragon Heat is... It might be stamina, because it's about fucking, right? Scott Snacks has to be... Wait, that could also be stamina,
That's
because
stamina,
it's food.
unless that's
That's
high.
stamina. I reckon no, you might be mind.
I mean, the gas canister is magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The postcard is soul, I reckon.
Ross and Rachel got together, it was so boring. Oh, fuck, I feel about Ross and Rachel. How could I forget? That was literally the entire premise of the show. I love to hate Ross. I'll say, like, that guy, I love to hate that guy. I love to hate that white man.
I have a video to send you after stream, Sin.
Oh, Ooh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's friends, but what if Ross had no friends?
Okay, Ross was not a good character until Rachel dumped him like, I don't know, the fucking third time, and he lost his absolute fucking mind and went insane. And then he was
I like
enjoyable.
that the money here is
Stonks.
stonks.
Yeah,
Stonks.
stonks. Many profit.
It's such a nothing burger of an ending. Wow, these two people spent years on and off. On again? Shocking.
Also, we finally
horse
found the
costume
ass
with
of the
the
horse
butt.
costume from Monster Prom.
Yeah.
Okay, so gummy
Maybe this
bears
is
must
hype.
be stamina?
Yeah.
You think that's hype? You don't think that's magic?
I don't know, because
The
notice one of
horse
those gummy
bites.
bears. Notice one of those gummy bears has a knife.
But this has got to be magic too.
Wait, you think the horse butt is magic?
No, I think it's hype.
I think it's.
I think we need soul.
Yeah. I'm trading in some stamina for something.
I don't know if any of these are gonna have soul, are they?
Look at the looks that Noodles is giving you when you move over the
Oh
different
yeah!
options.
You're right. The Necronomica could be soul.
Hmm.
Because maybe you're like stealing souls. Ah, shit, it's mine.
It's mind.
This is all an illusion. No prison can hold me. No rules can govern me. I am chaos incarnate, and I know where you live. He drew eyebrows in. Enjoy your purchase.
So many places to go.
Stitch, is that you? No, I can definitely do a better Stitch voice. As a child that grew up in her early teens, that was her favorite movie, and that was the only thing that I did with my younger friends that I hung out with. I can definitely do a much... Go on. No, I'm not doing it. No, you have to pay for that. That's not for free. No, don't! I don't know if I have... No, you'd have to let me practice. You can't do it. Can't do it.
You have to ask yourself a question.
What if
Why
I don't
is
have
Sin
it in me
blue
anymore? Huh? Why am I blue?
Why is Sin blue?
Why am I blue? So true, actually, yeah. I love that little blue dog. Between that and my... Where is it? Oh god, here it is. My Sans jacket that I keep getting called out for because it's blue and fluffy. Oh my god, I want to ask Polly about her interest in cooking.
Don't ask her about the toilet wine, it'll give you negative doll stats.
I should have asked her about it just to know the backstory, but... Yeah, I've been looking into cooking. Tasty! It matches two of my favorite things, chemistry, which rocks, and little momentous joys. Like, how dumb it is to spend hours making something that's gone in a blink and a couple of mouthfuls. It's so incredibly inefficient that it becomes simply beautiful. That's a nice thought. And now that I don't even really need to eat, my hobby has reached new heights of stupidity, and of beauty too. So I started taking some cooking classes. Vera takes them too. Oh my god, they take cooking classes together. I wish I was there. I love that wonderful bitch, but she could use an education on beautiful inefficiency. Indeed. I think it's healthy for her, even if the classes stress her out most of the time. We sit there, we learn, we experiment, and that's what I love about chemistry and cooking. It's transformative. But like, literally, it's all about transformation. You transform things into other things. Like how you can transform eggs, flour, and butter, and some other stuff into a cake. Or how flesh, blood, and bones and some other stuff transformed into me. So yeah, I think the afterlife gives you some new cool perspectives, and I also think cooking rules. Mike! Ow! I'm drowning! Mike, that's so many!
Thank you for the gift sub, Mike. I caught
The
one of those.
Stitch impression now? Oh my god, give me a second. I have to mute my friends. Mike, I don't know if I have it in me anymore. My headphones keep giving out. They don't want any part of this. Our hammer means family. And family means no one that's left behind. That's not even... Listen, I've lost my edge over the years. It's better than the other voice though, right? That was for you, Mike. That hurt me in my soul. That was... Listen, I am cringe and I'm free. I am cringe and I am free! It's possible? Alright. I'm gonna practice and I'm gonna bring a really good Stitch one day. Encore? I hate that you guys can listen to the stream. Hello,
Why
I'm
did you
back!
deny us?
I didn't want it to be like crisp clean in Discord. I think I'm having a heart attack. Oh god, my headphones are really sucking dick. They just hear like cutting out. You'll be the pro Stitch impersonator? Yeah, if I keep practicing. I swear! I used to have a really good one, but yeah, it's definitely been, it's probably been about 10 years. I don't know why I talked it up so much, I'm sorry!
The secret's out. Sin is voicing Stitch in the live-action Lilo and Stitch
That's
movie.
right! I can neither confirm nor deny due to maybe or maybe not being under NDA.
Yeah, Disney will send a hit squad to your house.
Maybe one day I can cook something for you, if you dare.
I agree.
I'd love that.
Might take a short
Woohoo!
I had a Stitch voice at some point, but I evolved it into Jar Jar Binks.
I almost spit my cider everywhere.
What the fuck is that evolution? Like, what ecosystem creates?
They're both
It's the same,
aliens,
like-
Ando, come on!
It's both at like the back of like my throat, like from where I pull the voice.
Just trying to, because Stitches, you know, and then, yeah, you said Jar Jar Binks, yeah. You said Jar Jar Binks, yeah.
Jar Jar Binks? Misa Jar Jar Binks!
Yeah, I can kind of.
Misa means family and family means big fish!
Misa means family and family means big fish!
Alright.
Oh my god, you're right, they are the same!
It's her!
It's her! She's
There she
here!
is.
My snake wife. And then there's Amira with her scorpion.
Oh,
Alright.
Liz is racist.
Oh, can I afford to pick Vera?
Oh,
What
why?
is
What you
Vera's
do? I can't
ability?
see.
For one week, every turn you'll gain money and lose soul.
Oh, fuck!
So, Amira's is, for 1 week, every turn you'll gain your highest stat and lose your lowest stat.
Oh,
it's
that's
the
also
same.
bad!
Yeah. We just have
Yeah.
to focus soul for the turn.
My
You have to
wife...
focus soul. My wife! Vicky left the party. You invite Vera to join your road trip.
Oh,
Well,
she
chat,
looks
it
so
seems that I've
disgusted with
been
me and I
banished.
love it.
Farewell.
Oh! No, but... Oh.
See, as he's saying those are both awful, I ask you to kindly not speak about my wife that way.
At least Amira would have given us hype. But you know what? I understand. Hype train success. You received a level 2. Oh my god! Thank you, Mike, for the new emote.
This car is not up to my standards, but I guess it'll do.
Ando really put me on the spot here.
Hey, Liz called her.
Fine, I'll come. My stupid chauffeur is running late anyway.
So cute.
Let's go. Now. I'm already 2.5 minutes behind schedule.
always has some schemes going on. She brings some extra dough for the trip, but better not to ask too many questions. Next week, every turn, you'll gain plus money and lose minus soul. Oh,
On the upside,
God.
it's not gonna ramp like Vicky.
You're right. Vicky
Except
really
it might
fucked us.
also be affected by the Polly and Scott ability.
I have to talk to Polly! I'm trying to bang!
But also, money.
Money.
Oh, I let the hype went down. That's so sad.
Yeah, but we're only,
In
like...
fact, I can actually see where we're going, because it's one of the endings that I actually got.
We went
One
up
of the
and
endings you
down.
got? How much did you play, Maddie? You
Only
cheater?
played one.
It's one of the endings
Week
I got.
3.
And by that I mean the only
Week
ending.
3.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, did we not change positions? Or we did? It's just...
We did, yeah. The hole.
Oh.
The hole! Okay, you got money. What was the hole?
Money.
Magic,
Stamina.
question mark.
Magic, yeah.
Is there point in getting money? Because, like, Vera's gonna give you money.
Money ending. Fuck the hype ending. Money ending.
Someone loves his wife so much.
We gotta be careful, because we gotta
gotta-
min-max our soul this round.
Yeah.
We cannot get minus soul! As long as we
in the
don't
hole.
fuck up, we'll have 1 soul left.
How did you guys afford this car?
Very nice.
Fucking crime, that's how.
Davey's just under
Damien
the
in the
fucking
trunk.
car, just leans his little head out.
I am the car. Why do you think the car's red?
He's, shit. What was that kid's name from that show that turns into a car? Oh my god. When he gets angry, he turns into a car. Turbo Teen! When he gets angry, he turns into a car.
I have vague memories of this. My brain's stuck on the Magical Girl Utena movie where she has a magic girl transformation where she turns into a car for some inexplicable reason. And the car is ever so slightly sexy.
I googled Turbo Teen and my Google Chrome crashed. I didn't like that.
Forbidden knowledge.
I can't even close it. It's just absolutely fucked. Just wait, my whole computer's having a meltdown.
Sin is just having every single technical difficulty tonight.
I am! It's really bad. Wait for printer? No. Oh, I accidentally tried to print something. Never mind. Never mind. It was user error. Let me get this picture of Turbo Teen. It's the most known image I think of Turbo Teen, but let me get him for you.
Is it the one of the? Is it the GIF that's like the guy turning into the car?
Oh, probably, but just a still image. Here he is. This is Turbo Teen. This is him halfway through transforming into a car. Broom broom, motherfucker! Turbo Teen.
This one? I just sent it in stream chat.
Let me have a look at this. Yes! Yes, this man! Give me this.
Oh yeah, okay. This is the GIF I was thinking of, but I didn't think it was real. I thought it was just some like shit post or whatever.
Whoa, oh my god. I just typed, what the fuck has happened? I just tried to create a new source in OBS and I just called it car because that's what this is. And it said that I can't have that because that source name is already in use. What else have I named car? Here you go, chat.
It's a mystery.
The arse expanding is like really good. Reveal the original car? I don't know what it is. It might be from when we went on our date and I was driving in the car. That might be in an image source. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here's why? It's a cat!
Unless it was supposed to be cat, but you typoed.
Oh, maybe. Car. Vroom, zoom. Vroom.
So, Sin, you cut out for me on that, so it was just silence, and then suddenly this.
Oh man. Oh. Some say the hole is bottomless, but that can't really be true, can it?
Ayo, girl,
Oh, Liz!
where that hole end?
Oh no, it's happening again.
What? What?
Oh, I've just got some botteroos.
Automon's catching them.
There was 3 of them. Hachi machi. Well, since you're here, what do you want to do?
Oh, some bots. Okay. I was very
Would you like to
confused.
admire the hole?
Would you like to pull a prank and risk the entire run?
Think about all the prank points you could get.
And think about all the soul I could probably get.
The daddy longlegs that was on my ceiling a week ago is still there. And I'm like, is he dead?
Friend.
There's also the chance.
I thought you said cringe.
Cringe.
Just me
Wow,
absolutely
cringe.
savaging this spider. Just spider on Sin's roof. Fucking cringe.
I was like, is he dead? And you're like, cringe.
Daddy long leg spider moves into Sin's house, dies of cringe.
It's like a... It's the most important thing you have to think about if you come to visit me, that you could die of cringe.
Don't
I
spend
mean-
too long in a room with her.
Look, if I can survive dying of cringe living with myself, then surely I'm at no risk from Sin, right?
You're right, you're right.
Depends if you're a day long legs.
Oh.
So,
I mean,
Liz,
Such a small
Look.
body. You couldn't
look,
hold it.
I fit one of those descriptions. Chat alleges the other one, but I deny it, so...
Oh.
we're risking it.
Liz, what is... Oh, okay. I'm ready. There are plenty of other
No,
visitors here.
at the
right
same
to
time, this
Prankin'.
does give you 3 options to choose from, so...
You're right.
Yeah.
You and your
we both.
friends scope out your next target. One of these is definitely going to be minus soul. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look, there's the hole. I love a good hole in the middle of the desert. Who do you think dug it? I wonder if it started as a punishment. Ah, the beautiful suffering of pointless manual labor.
I hate that movie.
Want me to dig a bottomless hole for you, Miss Weaving? I could use the exercise anyway.
You dig a bottomless hole? Just for me? Why, that's the nicest. Hello! Hi, Coach! Hi, Camp Director Miss Weaving! You two seem like you're having fun talking privately, so I want to butt in and have fun too! What's got me to say as we're tour guides? Yeah, let's go with that. We're here to tell you fun facts about the hole.
Yep.
Fun fact, holes play a big role in the 3 pillars of modern society. Straws, grave digging, and the donut industry. Fun fact, I love digging holes. It's my favorite hobby. Ain't no way they just dissed holes. I'm ready to throw hands. It's been a long time since I've seen holes.
It's a movie that, like, I'm gonna go off on a bit of a tangent here about this,
I'm
but
ready.
like, my aunt loves that movie to death, so I saw that movie like 50 times in the span of like 2 weeks,
Oh my god.
and I hate it.
Oh no! Overexposure, Maple Mancer. Overexposure. I know, Mr. Hal. We passed some of the holes you dug on the way here. It's a wonder we found the true landmarks at all.
Well, Liz, Polly and Scott learned the bases. Now you're up to bat. Give us a real hole-in-one fun hole fact.
Uh-oh. Okay, you got the hole is so deep you can mostly likely fit 30 pies in it. Many have argued the mysterious origins of the hole, but in reality it was a very weird marketing stunt pulled by a pizza place in the 80s! If you listen carefully, the hole will whisper your darkest desires to you. Don't get confused if the hole sounds a lot like me. Sheer coincidence. That could be minus soul, because it could be Polly asking for something. The 30 pies feels like it could be money, because they might be like, hey, can you buy 30 pies to throw in the hole?
Or stamina.
Or it could be
because it's
stamina,
king
yeah.
of food. Yeah.
Yeah. The pizza place one
Could be money.
could be money.
Let's just go with this one.
It feels like a weird, I guess there was, anytime I see pizza place, my mind goes to Five Nights at Freddy's.
I mean, that's fair.
Before Shia joined a literal fucking gang and went complete Fruit Loops? What are you talking about, Mike?
Whoa!
This is your reminder, Shia LaBeouf joined a literal fucking Mexican cartel for a movie that got like 13% on Rotten Tomatoes!
I mean,
Whoa!
that was kind of to be expected considering he pulled out a tooth during Fury just because he felt it made the character more authentic.
Oh my god. I don't think that man's okay. Has anyone checked on him lately? I think he needs a hug. Whoa! That much? I've never seen 30 pies together, so I gotta assume that's a lot.
It is a lot, Scott. I want to tell you how proud I am of how much better you've become at assumption making.
Oh. This is ridiculous. Pies are a terrible measurement for the depth of a hole.
Do you know for sure that they're terrible measurement, though? Have you ever tested it?
Well, no, I haven't. But I'm sure nobody else has either, due to the sheer stupidity of it all. Nobody's tested it until today. That's the scientific method. Test your theories, write a paper about it, get a Nobel Prize. This probably isn't Nobel winning research, but fuck it, you're in. Coach buys the pies and you chuck them into the hole. Nice. Cool! Your hypothesis was correct, Liz. 30 pies fit in the hole with lots of room left over. Wow! Do you think 31 pies would fit in the hole?
Sometimes we must accept that not all questions can be answered, Scott. That's part of life's beauty.
I can't watch this idiocy anymore. Coach, can we please go?
Sure, do you want to stop by a bakery? This face hole of mine can surely fit at least one pie. Ha ha!
Ha ha! You gain +2 minor for your research, but lose -2 stamina because of those pies was actually yours. Oh well.
Fine, I'll lend you some. Hands on the wheel.
So down! Oh, right. I forgot because of Vera.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, we've got the charming village, an idyllic little village where absolutely no atrocities ever take place. Both of these have soul down, which is fucked up. Or border of a one-person country. This road trip's going international. I would love to have go to the border of a one-person country. Who's the one person gonna be?
what's
Wait,
his
we're
name?
crossing a border? But I don't have my passport!
No, it's a Leonard.
Oh my god, of course it fucking is. I have a stream I want to do sometime about some information that I have about a guy that does own a one-person country. Whoa, you had no no idea that there was another country out here in the middle of the desert. Of course, geography was never your strong suit, or maybe this civilization is new.
What the fuck?
Whatever the case, you're hella curious to check out this place. What do you do when you cross the border? Noodle, what are you doing here, you little scamp? Alright, well we kind of have Soul down, so let's
What is the minus on that one?
It is minus mind. Which isn't too bad, we have a lot of mind.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Maybe we should
You
do
can
that.
pick that and hope and pray that it gives us soul.
Right? This, as long as we don't get minus soul on anything, we'll finish with 1 soul. This country is a little more than a cottage in a small field. You walk through the open door and see several important looking people sitting around a table.
Huh.
This must be somebody else.
Ando, you want to voice this one?
Sure. Okay, settle down, everyone. I officially call the annual Monster United Nations meeting to order. I've accidentally summoned Christopher Lee again.
Tens of thousands.
I,
Stay away
Paul
from my
Derleth,
plant.
here today in representation of Hell.
Oh, it's Edgeworth again.
I'm Ambassador
Fish odor?
Fish Odor, representing the merchant. Our nation is happy to test the peaceful political discourse thing before jumping straight into global invasions.
Oh.
Oh, I'm Noodles! Representing my country, Noodles Europe!
Is there a specific reason as to why we recognize Noodles' sovereign nation as a legitimate country? I read that as company.
It's a long story. The short version is, we don't want a repeat of what happened last time we tried to kick him out of the MUN.
Oh.
The rest of the ambassadors introduce themselves. The ambassadors of Belgium, Singapore, Madagascar, and Christmas Island are all present.
Great! I think that's everyone, so let's begin!
Wait a minute, says the Singaporean ambassador. Who are those people sitting off to the side?
I'm here.
Hey, bros! Don't mind us, we just wanted to listen in. You can't do that, cries the Belgian ambassador. This is a classified meeting amongst those of the most respected, dangerous leaders in the monster world. Yet you let Noodles in. That's not her voice. Yet you let Noodles in.
Rage war?
You have no idea what war crimes I'm capable of!
Rank master.
Okay, fine. But then, we're actually ambassadors of a new country called, the Independent, Republic of Pranks. Yeah, let's go with that.
Sounds made up. But all countries are made up, I suppose. You can stay. But according to diplomatic laws, you can only participate in one point of discussion.
Oh, shit.
It's to help ease new countries into international politics.
You check the itinerary for today's meeting. Which point of discussion do you choose? Okay, so we went with down on mind, right? So one of these will be a plus, right? Yes.
Yeah, so international trade treaties will be money. Negotiations.
Diplomatic negotiations
might be
aim to stop
gold.
Noodles. Oh yeah, against nuclear weapons. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Yeah, stopping Noodles' plan from building weapons of mass destruction sounds like the sensible choice here. You wait until they get to that point of discussion. When you join, some of the action has started already.
Fuck off! You can't make me stop making my nuclear weapons! No way! No how!
I like how Sid has somehow managed to start peeking out of Discord again.
Fucking, I fixed it though! Discord!
Did your Discord turn your sound suppression back on automatically?
Oh my god, I'm gonna check.
While we're waiting, Mike, tell my wife I said hello.
No, I have none of their sound suppression on. I'm just that loud. I'm gonna move my mic away a little bit.
Maybe it's too late! Maybe I've already built the nuclear
weapons, and I have them stored here inside this cardboard box.
He's bluffing. Not even Ambassador Noodles would be reckless enough to put nuclear weapons in a cardboard box.
Oh, thanks, sir. I'm just so sure that you're willing to let me drop it.
No, don't do that.
Noodles, if you have nukes in there, you have to show us. International negotiations rule entitle us to at least a 5-second peek of all nuclear bombs.
Where are you moving me? To Noodles Europe? That's right, I have to move you far away to Noodles Europe. Only then will I stop peeking the mic. Fine. Suck! I got you! You should have seen the looks on your faces! I think we can reach a compromise. Ambassador Noodles, if you let Ambassador Fisher have the box, Scott will do a silly little dance for you. Trust me, it's very silly. You don't want to miss it. Well, if it's really that silly, then okay. Woohoo! Silly dancing time. Doody-doody-da. That dance was great. Totally worth it. You guys can look in the box now.
Fucking hell. He really did have me.
Tee-hee! We did it! Hooray! We stopped the nuclear apocalypse! Silly dance time! Doody-doody-da! You lost -3 mine from all the brain diplomats.
Yes!
But you did gain +3 soul for taking nukes away from Noodles. We did it! We're out of the danger zone!
I've got some cash to spare. Just don't ask.
Phew!
Vera immediately takes some of her soul. He disapproves of our disarmament policy.
Oh, some hype! Our hype is 19, it's so low.
Sin, are you size shaming our hype?
I am, yeah. Where did everyone go? Maybe they're all in the bathroom? Wow, there is nobody here. You've been wandering around this village for a bit and haven't met another living soul. What could have happened to all the inhabitants? All their stuff is still here. Well, you suppose the first order of business is to... Go wild, go wild. It's what we came here for, baby. Then we just have to lose some... I mean, everything's okay. Who cares where the population went? It's an empty village! You can go hog wild. Uh-oh, she's back. Fuck!
Cool. Sorry, give me a sec. I need water.
That's okay. We're gonna break Maddie. The tights over short shorts is my go-to look. I really appreciate Joyce.
Please don't go hog wild. I'm trying to investigate what happened to the missing villagers, and I really don't need you guys tampering with any crime scenes.
Oh, Joy. Poor Joy. Will there ever come a day that you're not such a wet blanket?
I am not a wet blanket. I can have fun. I'm just busy right now.
So busy that you can't ride bikes around the industrial plant with us? I'll sneak into an R-rated movie without buying a ticket? Or raid an abandoned ice cream truck and eat so many blue raspberry popsicles that your pee is blue for a week?
Seriously?
That's your idea of fun. Are you 8 years old?
Whatever, mother for us.
Hey, stop egging cop cars, you guys. I understand the sentiment, but I need to concentrate on my investigation. And seriously, Polly? You're gonna write Joy sucks on in the egg yolk. Real mature. You know, if there's an evil villain here making populations vanish, I might be the only witch powerful enough to stop it. You're really being rude, preventing me from...
I knocked out Joy with my egg! She was supposed to catch it with her hands, not her forehead! Oh well, she was being lame anyways, but I'm bored now. Maddie, got any suggestions for what we can do with this empty town? Run for mayor! You actually have a chance of winning! You're in a village alone, which is quite close to Home Alone. Fill the village with wacky booby traps!
Yes.
Yes! A prank master's takeover for the whole town! It'll be legendary. Let's put confetti cannons along the streets! When everyone's driving home, it'll feel like a parade! Great idea! And we can release a herd of alpacas in the mall! I've had an alpaca herd on back order for ages, just for an occasion like this! Yeah! And let's replace all the butter with margarine! They won't be able to believe it's not butter! Stellar
Time has
prank!
come.
Oh, and let's dig a
For
pit behind the
this
front door of every house
cookie.
and fill that pit with snakes!
Classic.
What a hilarious! When people come home, they'll be all humdy-dum. I'm looking outside now. Nothing suspicious. Ah, a pit full of snakes. Classic. 3 weeks later, when you turn on the news. In breaking news, the residents of Hopsville are finally returning after they were unexpectedly evacuated due to a severe weather event.
This is gonna cost us soul, isn't it? I just realized.
I know. We're going live with Linus Roosevelt, a resident who lost everything in the storm, returning home for the first time. Thanks, Susanna. After everything my family and I endured, it's a relief to walk through my front door and... Ah! A pit full of snakes! Oh, cruel fate! Haven't I suffered enough? LOL. So classic. You gain +3 hype for your shenanigans, but you lose -3 soul. All of Sin's hard work has gone straight to waste.
To be fair, you're the one that encouraged me to go for the hype.
Fine. I'll end
You would have got hype no matter what!
But I am no normal cat.
Well,
Here he goes.
Come on,
that
Juan.
noise again.
Huh?
See, you made like a pterodactyl noise.
I mean, I feel like I do that most of the time, right?
Okay, so we have fancy motel
For
for
the discerning overnight guest.
unknown. We have
Oh!
okay,
Well, I mean, listen. I mean, you have one choice here, Ender.
yeah.
I love pranking as much as anybody. But I don't like being completely soulless, you know? Alright, Polly, we get the point!
Ollie's now isn't the time.
The Dynast is a classic locale made from road tripper with a discerning tastes.
Come on. I'm thirsty.
Oh my god, come on, I'm thirsty. Sadly, it looks like everyone and their mother is a road trip with discerning tastes. This place is packed. The only way you're going to get seated anytime soon is if you sit with someone else. This is a great opportunity to smash conventional manners and make new friends. Who do you sit with? Oh my god, okay. Well, the table who doesn't want to be bothered, or the poor soul waiting for their blind date. Andrew, you cannot pick the couple who looks like they need couples therapy from you.
Yeah,
baby.
but
I know,
they
it's
look
the best choice, but you can't!
Just bear with me, because they were looking at me from across the other side of the diner, and they kind of liked my vibe.
I get that. Listen,
I know how desperate you are, Ando, but we can't. We must pick one of the other two options.
Yeah, it'll be this one. We'll go with the blind date. I couldn't inconvenience the other people.
Oh, I was thinking for the hydrate!
This feels like the opener to a rom-com, so we'll go with this.
Absolutely. You all sit down with a nervous lich.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro! I'm Scott! Is this seat taken? Oh, he's so cute! It's not me.
I kind
It's
of want
not
to do
me.
this in skeletal voice.
Perfect.
You can do it.
Hi, hi, Scott. I'm Ernest, the avaricious, and that seat actually is being taken by my date, He-Man.
Oh, okay. When's your date getting here? Oh, Scott. Oh, Scott.
Any second now, I'm sure. Her name
His
is
name
Mindy.
is He-Man.
His name is He-Man. We were set up by mutual friends to go on our first date today.
Congrats, Bear! How long have you been waiting for her to show up?
Tens of thousands. About 3 hours. But surely there's a good explanation and she's on her way, right?
Right.
What?
I think that might be a new Polly expression.
Right? Would you just give me a second to talk to my friends privately?
Also, is that calculus I see in the back?
We'll never know.
Nah, it's
It
the
could
one
be
that was... It's the tank one.
Oh, the one that was like, destroy all fleshlings.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Definitely not rude of you to sit at my table uninvited, then exclude me from the conversation.
Guys, Ernest's date obviously isn't coming and it's really bumming me out. We gotta help him.
Okay, we need a plan. Let's do a huddle about it. Wait, we're already doing a huddle. I'm out of ideas.
Don't worry, I've already got a plan. It's a wholesome prank time. It's wholesome prank time. We're gonna lie, but for nice reasons. Hey, Ernie, guess what? We're actually on a date. All of us. Completely forgot to mention that until now.
You're all He-Man? But I thought... Actually, you know what? This might just be modern dating culture. I'm okay with this. This is fine. So, He-Man, tell me more about you.
I'm gonna spit my cider everywhere again.
Why does your dating profile describe you as a 36-year-old woman and not multiple young adults? I'm sure you get asked that a lot.
And I said, hey, yay, yay, yay.
And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? Every single day. Forever,
Wow.
sure.
Oh, it's because, Andrew, why is that again? Oh my God, oh no. This gave us plus soul, right? This feels like it should give us minus soul.
Yeah, I know, right?
We're all
So-
actually
so-
one
so-
being. Mindy is short for hive mind.
This
Hive
one will be
Mindy.
money. This one will be my money. This one may be mined. So we're good on either
could
one,
be
I think.
mined.
So 10 for each, so
Yeah, okay. Either or then.
hive mine.
Maybe, I was gonna say maybe money would have been good because Vera's
But-
giving us money every
Yeah.
turn, right?
It's
But you
losing
want
soul
money
for
up because you're trying to kiss her, yeah. I get it.
No, I don't need stats to kiss her. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. You did say some strange things when we were chatting online.
This is such a good voice, I know. Oh no.
Like, I can't wait for you to meet the real me. All of me. Or, one of my kinks is suppressing your free will and thoughts and bringing you into my collective.
Oh! Was it Zoe under a false name?
I mean, I kind of get it.
So, He-Man, what if our relationship gets more serious? Oh, there's some fan fiction out there, I'm telling you. Will I be expected to join the hive mind?
He-Man is short for Heave-Man.
Short for He-Mindy.
You do you, Bria. Just because we gave up on any semblance of our identity and personal sparkle doesn't mean you have to.
No,
Or-
no. I want to. I'm tired of being in charge of my own decisions. Oof.
Oof.
Oof. Feels real, man.
Oof, Skeletor, I'm so sorry.
I spent 59 gold bar on Uber Eats last night. Snake Mountain is a ruin. I'm a wreck. Please recruit me.
The fucking
you
fan
insist.
fictionizing about this.
We're all just gonna stare deeply into each other's eyes for 3 hours without blinking. Go! You do it. You start to lose yourself in Polly, Scott, and Ernest's eyes. It's mesmerizing. So mesmerizing, in fact, that you forget to wonder how you're maintaining eye contact with 3 different people at once. I'm looking at Scott maintaining eye contact with 3 different people at once.
Yeah.
Your sense of self is slipping away. You were once 4 separate beings, but slowly, you're becoming one. You're all becoming He-Man. We are He-Man. Thanks for the fun date, you all say in unison as you leave. You lost -3 mind and -75% of your individuality, but at least you got +3 soul for cheering up Ernest.
No questions allowed.
Worth it.
We are He-Man. We have the power!
Alright, we survived Vera for this round. We have 4 soul,
Ando, you
which
gotta
we have
get
to
rid
get
of your
plus...
snake wife.
Wait, either we have to get plus soul next round, or the snake wife will kill us.
I'm willing to die for love. Are you?
Yeah, listen, it's okay. I understand.
I'm knackered.
Time for some leg stretching.
I need my
Go hang out with your snake wife.
Yay!
Wow.
Let's get recharged.
The desert is my home.
Welcome to Nerdist Swaps Up! Available invitation only.
I love it how sometimes he draws the eyebrows on and then other times he just has them.
He just has the, yeah. Depends on the day.
Oh, but I didn't receive an invitation. Who cares, really?
Oh! Choose something already!
Let's see. This is money.
Okay, so the noodles will give us soul.
Will it?
Well,
What?
donation to Noodles, because it's a charity. Donation to Noodles charity from Polish
Oh,
Noodles.
okay.
Mm. Also, mind control lesson.
That's gonna be mind, obviously.
Yeah.
Like,
Or magic.
what's the box?
Oh! I didn't like it. You asked for a refund, apparently. Jeez, you actually took that? I just set that out to make my other products look better by comparison!
It's because we swapped for the map.
But
earlier.
Oh, my fault, you're a sucker! No refunds! Who else screams no refunds? Swan! No refunds! I knew I had that inside me. Ooh! You should get us the soul because
Yeah.
Ando's not gonna get rid of his snake wife. We need the soul.
I do love it how it's like the factory gives us soul.
Quick,
on,
this
boys,
is
we'll
Probably get
Off to the factory!
We'll probably get to like form a union or something when we go there
Oh,
for that option.
My wife will kill me, but okay.
Such peace and quiet.
Alright. After some conversations, you'll activate a deep conversation. This is your first one. Deep
Nice.
conversations can end in success or failure, and they're the key to scoring a date ending. Hitchhikers only have 1 coveted deep conversation each, while Polly and Scott have 2. So, once a player succeeds in a deep conversation, and sometimes even if they fail it, no other player can attempt it. Act fast, because whoever gets there first will be the only one with a chance of finding love. How do these work, though? During the first half of the deep conversation, your monster friend will hint at their preferences on a topic that's important to them. Think of these hints as rules. When looking at options, search for ways in which they break the rules. 2 out of 3 will break the rules somehow. The one that breaks no rules is the right option. Choose that one and show your friends you really know and understand them. So, are you a good listener or not? Or tell me about your kinks, Polygeist. Kinks? You're naughty, aren't you?
Sorry.
Oh,
The
I mean,
blush.
sorry for overstepping. Nah, I'm game. If you want to know about my kinks, so be it.
Pray tell.
Do tell. As a general, I'm...
Place.
Huh?
My little moth
Have you
face.
watching the moth's face? She
Yeah,
had
the big blush.
and then when you said do tell, she did like a sussy squint, like a.
Back off! Suck my dick, Mike.
Hey, Lobster.
Maya, hello, Lobster, hi. Did you get your friend to go on a road trip with you? Yeah, my 3 friends are on road trips with me, and I'm trying to make a 4th new good friend. As a general rule, I'm quite open to trying new stuff. You only live twice, so you gotta explore the vast lands of sex in all its majesty. But after many sexcapades, I've learned a thing or two about kinks. Like, messy stuff is all fun and games until you realize you need to clean up afterwards. And which of the 3 of you is gonna mop up all that guac? Not me. The Polly's face! Or the opposite. There's some sexy stuff that requires tons of prep, and that can be annoying. Like, yeah, this or that sounds great on paper until you get to it and see you need a fucking PhD to do it right.
Reverse Romanian Wilkinson.
Emphasis on the D.
I know I'm making it seem like I'm not picky, but believe me, hun, I'm not. I've cleaned up the guac, I've gotten the PhD. You gotta try this stuff. But then, over time, you learn a thing or two. Better not to break the law unless you break the law of thermodynamics. Glue is not a replacement for lube. And never involve bees. What did we play that had something to do with bees?
It was Monster Camp. It was Damien and
Oh,
the sexy bee.
The sexy bee.
The sexy bee custom.
the sexy bee
Do we
outfit
learn
where
it?
the non-super sexy one had Damien wearing a gimp mask.
There was fucking bees in like 3 out of 4 of those Monster Camp runs. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. Or even better, let's talk about us. Like, just for funsies, let's hypothetically say you and I, slap the salmon, stuff the taco, do the no pants dance. What would you do? Oh snap, you want to play it cool, but your head is spinning like someone's trying to exercise you. Think of something quick. Roleplay? Okay, that could work for me, but don't play it safe, boo. I want the specifics. What would we be role-playing as? I want to hear it all.
Kirk.
What to roleplay as? Go for a chip? Oh god. Okay, you'll be a sexy general and Polly will be an entire fortress you've taken under siege. This war won't be one with strength, but with endurance. You'll be the chef, Polly will be the pizza. Get ready to knead her dough. Wait, you've roleplayed before. Just use 2 characters from past campaigns. Elswith. That sounds so close to Elsrit.
Oh.
Elswith, valiant heir to the kingdom of Malsenor, and Tybalt, brooding thief with a grim dark past. So 2 of these are wrong. Okay, what I learned from talking with her was she's up for anything, but she's learned things about herself in that she doesn't want to clean up, right? And she doesn't want to be too smart. She wants to take it easy. So is this the first one?
See, I think Chef sounds messy, and
sounds
the
messy.
entire fortress thing sounds like it might take time to set up. Because like her whole thing was that she
maybe.
didn't like the cleanup
Yeah.
and she didn't like the setup.
Okay, yeah.
And you've role played before means you've already got everything ready, like it's no setup. So
Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, I believe.
Like,
No!
that's the point, though.
I got 2 chances though. Okay, it must be this one. I was so right. I'm so glad they gave me 2 chances.
That's only because we're
Okay.
playing on normal.
Like, I roleplayed as many things, but a whole fortress? That's a first for me. There's plenty of room to improvise tactics too. Enter me. You can even call for reinforcements if we feel like it.
Yeah, sure. And you know what? I have the perfect engine for this kind of siege. It's one of my toys, a very strong one. I call it my little battering ram. Oh my god, Polly! Wow, that sounds appropriate at the very least. Dang, sorry, look at me. We were just doing a harmless thought experiment, and here I am getting too into it. I know I can get intense sometimes. Sorry, Boo.
I like it.
You won't see me complaining. You and Polly grin at each other, thinking of all the things you'd like to batter and ram. Is Polly more than a friend?
Might take a short
Yes.
Yes!
My snake wife.
Get in there, boy.
Ooh.
We want to talk about her snakes or her many goals. Look at one!
Exactly, look at one.
Oh my god.
He's so fucking cool. Look at his huge nipple.
I kind of want to talk about her snakes. I know from previous experience, I know 3 of them like tentacle porn. So I've
That's
got
true.
that bit of info down.
That's right. You know a little bit about him.
I'm pretty sure we found out some of the names of them, but anyway.
I was about to say, I think we know names for like 2 or 3 of them.
Tell me about snakes.
The snakes, yes. It can get messy.
Oh.
Styling your hair this spectacularly is hard enough. Imagine if your hair also happens to be a literal nest of venomous snakes.
Can I also point out how angry she is and this one snake at the front?
The voice is just meow.
I can imagine is rough.
No, you can't imagine. Believe me.
Take it easy, guys.
I hope that this voice still sounds good, because, like, I can't
No, it's
tell.
good. No,
My
it's
ears
good.
are,
It's
like,
good.
plugged.
You've got to take care of them 24/7 if you want to go about your day without your hairdo rebelling against you. I mean, it's me, the last woman on Earth who'd want to have a pet. And I got not one, but a couple dozen pets.
Oh.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
I love these little conversations where you actually get to learn about these characters that we've like known for 2 games now. Like,
Yeah.
No, really. A brilliant turn of events. 10 out of 10 on life's twisted sense of humor.
I'm sure there are some upsides, no?
Free poison. And I guess a childhood of keeping dozens of snakes on a leash helped me become a fearless leader. And so yes, I got a lot of great and deeply annoying practice.
And how do you know?
Look, I know the 20 or so questions you have in mind.
how
Look
do
at where
you
Vera-
bang with
Did
the,
you see where Vera
how
was
do you
looking?
bang with the snakes? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
To put it simply, half of that stuff is just fucked up monster logic. Try not to think about it too much.
I thought it was going to be how do you get a haircut, but
That's also a great question. Can you imagine just walking around with like headless snakes for a while until they regrow the heads? Nasty.
Well, the other half, that's private.
Oops, sorry.
okay. Sorry for overstepping.
Don't sweat it.
I mean, I think the other question would be, so is all the hair on your body snakes? I didn't think that one would hit as hard. Jeez, I broke sin.
Sorry, the pubic snakes did get me.
I like it.
You know what, Vera?
Is that a-
Despite what? Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just reading Mike's comment. He said, is that a euphemism for circumcision? It doesn't grow back, Sin. Oh. Snake pubes, snoops.
No.
Despite
Oh,
all the bad
God.
stuff you mentioned, I still find your snakes cute.
Yeah.
and they seem to like you very much.
Oh my god, imagine having snakes that hate you and they're attached to your head. That'd suck.
I guess. I mean, they're all sort of okay. And it's kind of nice that, in a way, I never have to feel completely alone.
Aww.
Bitch, you have a sister.
But if you tell anyone I said that, I'll murder you.
Look at her face.
Noted.
Eventually, Vera lets you pet some of her snakes, and she even tells you some of their names. You get almost no snake bites.
It is a bit
bites.
sad that you don't get to pick the turn order.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I feel like, because it's supposed to be semi-competitive, I feel like if you got to pick the turn order, like, the person who's picking can kind of fuck with people.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's semi-competitive normally when we play it, because if we're after the same person, we're like, fuck off!
Yeah,
Also, Sin, you gotta click the OK button.
No,
It's
I
not my
had to click the
turn.
button. I did. Ooh, 3 to go for height.
Week
Why do
4.
you turn into a pug when we say that?
Ooh, this seat is
We've
I
kept
don't
this
know.
run going significantly longer than I kept my single player run going. You can finish this in 2 weeks, by the way.
I don't know why I turned to a pug, Andrew. It's not my fault.
Is this the reveal, Sin? You're not actually a blue cat girl. You're a blue pug.
Yeah, this is... I was secretly a dog girl this whole time.
You took the whole Stitch inspiration thing too literally. You went with being
I
a blue
know.
ugly dog.
Why did you call me ugly?
Well, no, it's more the fact that pugs are ugly and also that's Stitch's thing. You know, the whole...
I disconnected from the call. I can't believe this! Live on my stream! Why are you an ugly dog, Sin? Get dunked on. I'm crying! I'm crying! Unbelievable! Got wrecked, yeah. I know, I just called you a flat-faced bitch, a female dog. I know! Unbelievable! Loves was here, I saw it! All I can hear is stomping and desk slamming. I have a lot of feelings! Oh. Unbelievable! Live on Twitch.tv!
And now she's turned into a robot.
Ugh. I figured if I turned into calculus, you'd stop calling me an ugly bitch.
Sorry, at which point did I call you an ugly bitch?
What if my... We called me an
Oh,
ugly
no.
pug.
Oh, no.
Oh no! How did this even happen? The internet must have dropped for a second.
Well, I think that's why you've got robot voice in.
Do I still have robot voice?
Yes.
That's fine to me.
Okay, you both have robot voice.
Oh.
I sound
Sound fine to me, but it might be Endo's.
It's probably me, because you all have robot voice now.
Oh no. Okay, Ando dropped. Let's not blame me then. Classic monster stream. It's 12.
This is supposed to happen when Ando's hosting, not when Sin's hosting.
But it still happens when if Ando drops.
You are all still roboting. Let me check something.
Oh no! Try doing butt stuff with Polly now. No!
It's so funny hearing you go, oh no, because it sounds like you've got auto tune on. You sound like fucking T-Pain.
Do you think I'm beautiful now, Ando? No comment. Unbelievable. First he calls me ugly and a dog, and then he disconnects and ruins our game! Unbelievable!
Well,
unbelievable.
Ando, are you back? Do you
I'm
exist?
back now. I exist.
Welcome back.
Do we still sound like robot?
No, you're all better now. The clones have been replaced.
I love that it was timed with me leaving and coming back, and you were just like, haha, you sound like a robot, and then it turned out it was you all along.
Yeah, it's always me. I can't. I'm not allowed to have good things. I start getting an edge in with Vera, and the game's just like, no, fuck you.
I was in with Polly too, so it was a 2-for-1.
Yeah, but like you were.
We're not
were
allowed.
collaborative.
We're not allowed to have our women.
See, the thing, you were closer. The game was letting you have Polly. Which as soon as they saw me, they were just like, I'm sorry, Sim. I've got to put him down. So what's the plan? We're gonna speedrun this one?
Yeah, I guess we will. Sorry, I've been looking at my, I've been clearing through my stupid, backgrounds, all my stuff that says new.
No.
What is this expression? You should have to speedrun a pug girl? I can't believe this. Ando.
Yeah, what is that? What is that expression? That's her Ahagal face.
Right?
That's from the Polydougens.
That's from the reverse
Extreme
Romanian
O
Wilkinson
face.
ending.
You have an ongoing game? Oh my god.
Yes.
1, 3,
Oh
4,
They
my
actually
God.
have
Fine.
a save system.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is it?
Finally!
1, 3, 4, 6. I gotta hurry. Otherwise, I know inevitably Mike will snipe me. It'll suddenly be like Liz, Sin, Maddie, Mike.
The real pug girl was Mike this whole time. Wait, why do I have to assign people things? What do you mean assign, unassign?
It's characters, so it's like, do we want to be the characters we were last time?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, hit okay, let's go. I'm so happy that it's saved.
I'm so happy also.
Kick Ando, replace him for calling you ugly. I know.
I,
That's what killed the
Mike,
whole game.
Mike, stop putting words in my mouth. At no point did I call Sin ugly. I called Pugs ugly.
Oh, it's my turn.
We
did
know
do
Sin
this?
is
Is
far
this what it was
prettier
up
than a
to?
man.
Yeah, this is what we're up to.
Oh, perfect!
Yeah.
Let's go to the casino.
Don't remember. Yeah, don't remember. We are still losing soul every round.
I'll do my best.
Ando wants to raise the snake.
Best thing about the road, nothing happens! Oh!
Bonk.
You, Polly, and Scott are calmly driving to your next destination. Vera is not so calm.
This is really inefficient.
I honestly have no idea how you dumbasses made it this far before I got here. This trip is a disorganized mess.
Uh-oh.
Like, why do we keep stopping at random places? We don't have to visit every zany location we pass. It just slows us down.
Oh, sorry.
And why is it every time we stop somewhere, we lose one or more of our key resources? It's infuriating.
Inefficient.
Sorry. I just read the IN word and I was just like, perfect. Yeah, it's kind of annoying and unhelpful too. Maybe we should only gain stuff and not lose it when we don't have to. Oh my god.
See, Scott gets it. Luckily for you, I figured out a way to do just that.
Vera hands out some color-coded spreadsheets and planners, all labeled Road Trip Optimization Initiative.
In order to reach our destination as fast as possible, we'll drive 18 hours a day, ration our snacks, and sleep in the car with a brick on the gas pedal. You get a 5-minute bathroom break every 4 hours. If you can't hold it, just use your assigned emergency urine bottle so as to not disrupt the schedule.
Guys, I've misplaced my emergency urine bottle. I gotta go pee after this.
Vera, babe, you gotta chill. We're on vacation! Quit obsessing, relax, and invite a little chaos into your life.
Inviting chaos into my life sounds like the worst possible way to relax.
Okay, baby steps. Wanna try listening to one of our relaxing tapes to help you unwind instead?
Fine. Play me a tape if you must. Preferably one that isn't a waste of my precious time.
Oh!
Soothing
Schadenfreude. A podcast to remind you that you're doing okay, at least compared to the shitty lives of these other people. Or Sounds of the Sea. We put a mic underwater. Now you get to listen.
It's got to be the Schadenfreude.
It's got to be the Schadenfreude. Is that gonna minus our soul though?
I feel like that feels like it would give us soul.
You think so? You're doing okay compared to the shitty lives of other people?
We found Lobster's mixtape.
I don't know what Sounds of the Sea would give us.
See, we haven't had one of these before, because do these
No.
have any consequences to them, or are they
It's
just
got a little thing up here. Guess which resource you'll lose. You'll always gain mind.
Okay.
I am really worried that
Alright.
comparing your life to other people and being like, haha, your
yeah.
life's shitty is gonna
Okay,
lose our
Ocean.
soul.
Ocean. Well, again, because if it's a case we just lose something, then there's no wrong tape.
But if we lose soul, it is the wrong tape because your fucking snake wife is here killing us every turn.
Yeah, no, but it's not like Monster Prom where it's like, hey, if you pick the wrong one, they get mad at you. It's like Vera's fine either way. It's just which thing do we lose?
Yeah.
This game is definitely very different from the other two.
I like the vibe though. I like us all chatting and being like, hey, the fucking my soul, dude. And you're like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's really
you're
weird
right, you're
playing
right,
one of
but
these
you're
like
only so right.
playing very cooperatively.
I like this. And then we're gonna go back to MonsterCon and be like, fuck off!
I'm willing to cooperate so far as my snake wife is concerned. I do it
Yeah, I
all for the
understand.
pussy.
I understand. You roll the tape and hear the mic
Man.
plunging into the ocean. Goodbye, Mike. The rushing waves, babbling bubbles, and the smooth current wash over you. Then, suddenly, there's a voice on the tape. It says, as I was saying, I love being a talking fish. Then we see eye to eye on that, buddy. Another voice chuckles. And to think, the dumb surface dwellers don't suspect a thing. Look, here comes Sheldon. How you doing, old chum? Hey guys, says Sheldon. I see you two are still hooked on those awful puns. Of course we are. They make us so bubbly. Another big advantage to being a talking fish is getting used to use so many great ocean puns. Wait a sec. There's something fishy going on here. Other than us. What's on your chest, Sheldon? It's a birthmark. It's a microphone! Are you recording us to out us to your surface dwellers? That's
He's
so
wearing a wire,
selfish
get
of
him.
you! It's not just selfish, it's treason punishable by death! Someone call the mer people! No, please, don't have me arrested, Sheldon begs. We can still have a merry time together. Get it? Like maritime! Sorry, Sheldon. Not even that excellent pun can save you now. The next several minutes of screaming, scuffling, and the hiss of an axe strongly suggests that Sheldon was executed. And the tape goes silent.
Miranda!
Miranda!
Wow, that was something. At least it distracted me from whatever was stressing me out before.
My wife.
Fucking
Vera
Mike with
Vera feels like she could be into that.
You lost -3 hype. No! You lost -3 hype listening to the slow, soothing ocean sounds, but you gained +3 mind relaxing and learning where to talking fish go when they die.
See, I feel like Vera's the sort of girl who'd listen to true crime for the crime.
Absolutely. Flashing lights, rolling dice, people sobbing as their life's fortunes are gambled away. No doubt about it, you're at a casino.
The picture.
Gambling is risky and restless. Blitzo's going on a road trip with Polly and Scott, so whatever. The question is, now that you're here, what will you play? Oh my god,
What is that effect?
The stats which are affected at random. This
Oh,
sucks,
no.
this sucks, this sucks, this sucks! Chance,
The
roulette,
forbidden-
the forbidden games. It doesn't fucking matter. You went to the casino ready to make some sweet money. Yes! I love casinos! The land of random chance, impulsive decisions, and drinking! Everything's coming up, Polly. You're the expert here, bro! What game should we play? That's a hard question. There's roulette, slots, craps, poker 2, horse racing,
Poker 2 is just called
snail
Balatro.
racing, which drunk guy will make it to the bathroom first racing? Psst, says a mysterious stranger in a dark coat. If you're looking for a real gambling thrill, have you ever tried the Forbidden Games? I've never heard of it! What are the Forbidden Games?
Mahjong.
You're pronouncing it wrong. It's the Forbidden Games. It's
Pregnant pause.
the Forbidden Games! The pregnant pause is important. We're in! I love doing shady shit that requires a specific pronunciation! The stranger leads you to the back of the casino where a bouncer stands next to a curtain. He does a strange gesture and the bouncer pulls the curtain aside. You're led down a dark hallway. Then you pass the kitchen. Then you pass what appears to be an illegal boxing ring filled with brawny fighters. Then you pass a room filled with people in cages. They're all sobbing, never make a deal with a small green creature with tentacles. You pass another kitchen, then another dark hallway, then another illegal boxing ring, but it's in a kitchen and the boxers are all wearing chef hats. Here we are, says the stranger at the final room. Welcome to the Forbidden Games. Wow, this place is really dim, dusty, and it smells like bad decisions. Awesome! The Forbidden Games. Room is filled with tables, around which sketchy, scarred up people sit, playing inscrutable card games and flashing knives.
This is literally
doesn't
just
seem-
like where I go to play Warhammer. people playing card games you don't understand and like occasionally fiddling with knives.
When my family went to England a year or two back to visit family, we stopped at a couple game stores, and there was a game store that was built like this. Like, you had to go through this, like, indoor segment to get to it when all of the rest of the mall was outdoors.
Oh, good.
And it was, like, up on the second floor, and it was super dusty, and it was super sketchy.
This doesn't seem safe, but it was a long walk to get here and you need a breather before you go back, so you might as well pick something to play. Alright, we have the extremely strange table where they play a game that seems to be riddled with obscure rules and little sense. Or the Lenny gambling table, where people gamble obscene amounts of money on all kinds of things around this random dude Lenny's life without him even knowing. The first one feels like Mind, right? Obscure rules, little sense.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we're gaining or losing. The second one could be money, because it says obscene amounts of money.
Yeah.
We could afford to lose either, actually, so it's fine. This guy has a hamster and a ball.
A gerbil.
A gerbil. The game is apparently named Cold Feral Hamster Blitzkrieg. And you have no idea what you're doing. The croupier deals everybody 2 cards, 2 dice, a whistle, and 16.5 marbles. The guy to your left rolls his dice and gets 2 ones. The girl next to him folds her card into an origami swan. She's given 2 mana points. Huh? A player blows her whistle and yells, "Change places!" Everyone runs to their new seats. Ander. You do remember that, do you remember that time that I told you about the Alice in Wonderland movie that, has,
with the mock turtle.
Yes, with the mock turtle. Have you watched it yet?
You showed me the video, yes.
Okay, but can we watch the whole movie together? Because it is buck wild, and it also involves somebody screaming, "Change places!"
I mean, you're the one who runs movie night, so sure.
That's true, but will you come into voice chat and watch it with me?
If you'll allow me to, then sure.
Yes. All right. Everybody, I'm so sorry. There's no vote next movie night. We must watch Alice in Wonderland with Ando so that I can show him this movie.
Haha. Ando once
There-
again rigs another vote.
Can't
There's
believe
a
it.
part where a lady turns a baby into a pig and she starts screaming, "More pepper!"
I mean, it's got
For no
Gene
apparent
Wilder,
reason.
so it can't be
It's
that
got
bad.
Gene Wilder in it as a turtle and he sings a little song.
Yeah.
Also, there's a part with the walrus and the
Griffin.
walrus and the pauper, I think, and they're walking on the beach and they're singing a little sad song about how they're sad that they have to eat the clams. And the little clams are like little baby clams and they're like, "Oh, we're here for school!" And then they're like crying as they like eat the clams. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Also, Whoopi Goldberg is the Cheshire Cat.
This doesn't sound like a movie. This sounds like a hallucinatory episode.
It is, and I used to watch it all the time. The Walrus Clam song made me
mean-
want to eat clams so much. Did it?
Considering Sin's fondness for, what is it? Percy's purple pelican peppers or whatever they're
Percy's
called.
perfect Percy's perfect purple pelican, Percy's perfect purple pickled pelican pellets.
Yeah, so considering Sin's fondness for that, I mean, like, it makes sense that this other film was also her jam.
Percy's purple pickled pelican pellets. We love them.
See, chat, free song.
Free song! Anyway, yeah, I literally cannot believe you've not seen this Alice in Wonderland movie because it was on all the time on free TV when we were kids because I guess it was cheap to play.
Well, maybe in Tasmania, the one that was always on, I don't know about kids, the one that was always on up here was like Back to the Future, but seemingly never in the right order. Or at the very least, I would like miss the first two. So out of all the three films, I have seen Back to the Future 3 the most because it was the one that was always seemed to be on TV when I'd see it.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember what
I
else.
think I've seen
There's
that
a
movie
couple-
once and it's because I owned it.
Wait, you've only seen Back to the Future 3 once?
Yeah, I think so. I liked it, but I think I've only
did
seen it
you
like
live?
once or twice.
Jesus, like, Tasmanian free-to-air TV must have been having budget problems if they couldn't
We
afford...
have the same TV!
No, you don't.
Channel 9, Channel 7, ABC, and SBS?
Yeah, but for channel 7 and them and Channel 9, they did regionalized stuff.
I'm sure we had Victoria's though, so maybe it was different from what you saw, but I'm pretty sure I saw the
Yeah.
same. If you were from Victoria, we'd be the same.
Exactly, but
We'd have the
thankfully
same
we're
childhood
not.
experience.
Thank-
How dare you?
Well, more the sense that I would prefer not to be a Victorian, thank you.
Alright, okay. I'll allow this. Change places! Everyone runs new
Sin just-
seats.
Sin reads the words "change places" and the neuron activates.
Yeah, her sleeper
Eating
programming.
contest! The croupier shouts, hitting a gong. Finish that muffin! Everyone gets a jelly bean muffin to eat. The player to your right bites into his and realizes his muffin is a bomb! It explodes in his face. The next player throws a dart at the dartboard. It lands on a space that says B. The letter B is added to the hangman game, spelling out bomb. The player explodes. Sin, I think I figured it out. I know how to play. Do you, or are you just really drunk? Those aren't mutually exclusive, Boo. Invoke your get out of the game free card and tag Scott in. What? Why me? Because you're the only one who can legally play the lycanthropy kamikaze gambit. Just trust me on this. Sure, fine. Anything to avoid getting hurt by a surprise bomb. Play your get out card and let Scott take your seat. Okay, Scotty. Pick up the red jelly beans out of the muffin, then feed them to the feral hamster. If it doesn't eat your fingers off, you win.
What?
Okay. Wait, which jelly beans are red? I can't remember the difference between red and other colors. Polly helps him. Scott feeds the hamster, and by keeping all his fingers intact, you win the game. And for some reason, you gain +3 money.
No question.
I guess that makes sense that Scott would be colorblind, doesn't it?
Yeah! And Back to the Future 3, great movie, not comparable to the 99 Alice in Wonderland. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
Factory for Soul.
Liz, you could get soul.
Hype! 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 Hype!
Notice the mountain.
Oh my god.
There she is.
Miranda!
I like that there's a billboard that just has a foot on it.
They know what the viewers want.
Ooh, do we get hyped back up? Do we just keep our soul safe?
Oh, but we can't keep just like... Okay, listen, if we go soul this round, we have to go hype next round.
But we could also start stockpiling money because we're passively earning money.
I don't want money, I want hype!
Sin wants to go to Knifeland!
I want to go to Knifeland!
We need to give Ando at least one more rest stop to Riz. Vera.
I like how you frame it as like at least one. Like you'll only get one Ando.
You've got
After
one
this-
more. You've got one more
Yeah.
shot. We're gonna get hype after this.
You got one more with after this. The bitch is out of here.
And that's my dream apartment. What about you guys?
Oh, I'm thinking of moving to this car. Oh, one of your roommates.
Next bus stop, I'm calling in Miranda.
But Ando's trying to raise the snake girl. Are you
He's
gonna
had-
be a cock block?
He's had two whole weeks.
No, I
2
only
whole
had
weeks.
one.
I think you still have to have the hitchhiker with you.
Right.
Like at the
Can I just
end.
kick him out of the car and then be like, hey babe, just give me a number. Factories are ruled by long hours, hard physical labor, and the crushing weight of capitalism on everyone's shoulders.
Work, work, work.
I just
obviously
tabbed
the
over to
perfect-
see the GIF that I sent in stream chat again.
It's really good here for everybody. Oh no, where is it? Oh god. Car2. Thank you, Car2.
Cartoon
There
teacher.
he is. God, it's so much. It's obviously the perfect place for you to have fun and cause a little chaos. There are rows upon rows of conveyor belt stuff. Workers assembling something.
Don't forget to turn the car 2 off.
No, no, no! Never! How do you participate?
Seize the
Factorio
means of
time.
action.
Oh god, Fury's gonna be so mad at me.
Seize
You
the
have
means
to,
of action.
Andrew!
You're
I
the
won't
last
tell her
one
that you
live.
did it.
Yeah.
If Ando's wearing Crocs, he'll lose the riz of the lady. Lobster calls this being croc blocked.
Thankfully, I don't own a pair of Crocs.
I don't either. I've heard they're comfortable though. They don't look like it. Is this just the Zoomers trying to gaslight me into getting a pair of Crocs? They don't look comfortable, dude.
I do know people who own them for work.
For work?
Yeah, they're surprisingly popular in the medical field because you can get medical grade Crocs that are really easy to disinfect because they're made of like medical grade rubber. So if you're wearing them in like hospitals and stuff where people goop all over the place, you can be like, cool, I got someone's viscera on my shoes. I can just go and put these in like the disinfector and like clean them off. Whereas if your shoes are made of like fabric, then you get all the gunk in the fabric and it don't come out.
And they're slip proof, according to Mike. It's not a meme, they are comfortable. They don't look comfortable. But they have little like syringe They're great for nurses who are on their feet for hours on end. But they've got holes in them and stuff. You gotta get the viscera on your toesies.
The medical ones don't. The medical ones are closed in.
Okay. I was like, they got nasty little holes on them. Ew. Alright, great. Congratulations, Crocs, for getting into that industry. Good for you. You and your friends crash a union meeting. It seems all the factory workers have turned up to list some complaints to tell their factory boss. Let's tell the boss we won't work weekends anymore, says one worker. I've missed so many good TV show premieres. Let's demand better snacks in the vending machine, says another. I am sick of off-brand potato chips and candy bars. Tell the boss man that we won't come back to work until my wife lets me get another cat, says a third. It's totally unfair that I can't have more cats, it's me. I want one more cat, okay? Listen, I want one Maine Coon cat because my cat Doc has a fucking big ego and I want to take that boy down a peg, and I think if I get a big cat, he'll knock sense into that cat. It's a ladder system. It's a ladder system.
Either that
I
or
just
they'll
want
both
one
have a
big
huge
cat.
ego.
Yeah, he might beat up the big cat and the big cat will just be like, yeah, whatever. Listen,
You know how before stream I said you had 4 strange cats?
Yes,
The
I could have
prophecy
5
is true.
strange cats.
No,
The prophecy is true.
This is the 4th strange cat.
And then a dog to control the Maine Coon. This is what I'm saying. And listen, I'm working up to this. And then I'll be like, that dog will get a big ego. And I'll be like, Liz, we need one more dog. Oh, I've got one. Tell that mean boss man that you demand a raise of 2 milk bones an hour. Tell the boss man that you're not working another minute until he gives you a 6-month vacation twice a year. With your demands decided, you all storm the boss's office. You break down the door and find no one inside. Whoa, where's the boss man, they ask. Could it be that we've never even had a boss?
I was half expecting it to be Peppus.
Mr. Pompous.
Mr. Pompous.
No, he'd beat the shopping mall.
Yeah, you're right. Does anyone even remember meeting him? Or did this factory just show up one day and we assigned ourselves jobs and conditions because it seemed logical? Beepus? Mr.
Exactly.
Beepus?
That is what I said.
Mr. Peppers.
Mr. Peppus? If there's no boss, then
genuinely what I remembered his name being. I'm not lying.
If there's no boss, then I want to be the boss, shouts a worker. First rule is I make all the money and anyone who bitches about it gets fired. That's a great plan. Shit, now everyone's gonna want to be the boss. And whoever comes as the boss will just be hated by everyone else and kicked out. It's a never-ending cycle. That
The answer
sucks,
is
but
you're
you don't
in
work
charge.
here. Exactly. That sucks, but you don't want to work here, so maybe you should just let them handle it. Lol, JK, can you imagine? Of course you're going to propose your own solution. Who should be the new boss? No need for bosses. Fuse the consciousnesses of all the factory workers into one being. Proletariat? The working class? This dog, what he lacks in business acumen, he makes up for in cuteness. Woof woof.
How is this the second time we've ended up with a hive mind option?
The first one has to be, because like we're doing a minus, right? So it has to be minus mind on the first one.
Yeah.
The dog,
Money, probably, or...
I'm so worried it's soul though. What if it's like, you put the dog in as the boss and then he like, I don't know. They hate him, right? They're gonna hate whoever you make the boss.
Or the dog hates being the boss.
Oh my god.
Great plan.
Sin, are you feeling the vocal warm-up or workout yet?
I'm actually doing okay. I'm doing okay. But I'm also quite drunk, so maybe I just don't notice that it's hurting. Maybe tomorrow I'll wake up and be like, oh man.
I was about to say, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and your voice is just gonna be shredded.
It's alright. I only have to do dredge tomorrow, so that's fine. I can just silently ride around in a boat.
Wait.
Wedge.
Ando's allowed to watch for like the first, like, what? How long did you play? An hour?
But yeah, about now.
So Ando's allowed to watch the first hour of my stream and then probably the first 2 hours, knowing how slow I am. No spoilers! So, but you have to tell me when you leave. You have to be like,
It's
bye!
really funny. I think
I'm leaving, and I'm taking the
I'm
damn kid.
leaving!
I think I'm playing Metroid Fusion right now as my like break game. And I think I genuinely have like less than an hour left.
Oh, that's so short.
Like
We're
I
gonna
hit
start
the
afterwards.
point of like, oh shit, it's time for me to like, you know, hop into the collab, and I was like, wait, I've only got a little tiny bit of game left.
Oh no! That's the worst.
But I'm probably gonna be playing some I'm thinking after I'm done with that, I'm gonna do a Mario 64 hack.
Ooh, that'll be fun. I thought you were gonna say like Ace Attorney something. I was gonna be like, Maddie, no!
No, don't worry. I'm not gonna be doing Ace Attorney for a little bit.
Smart.
I was gonna say, have you seen the hacks of like Mario Party 64 with like 20 players?
No.
Yeah, apparently it's insane. Apparently it's just like, yeah, here's 1 billion players. Watch it take forever and then everything going absolute shit.
Sounds so good.
One of these
Man, I
days
really
we gotta
wanna-
see if we can get net play Mario Party up and running.
Yes. I really want to play that Crash Bash game that me and Liz and Ghostdad played one time, because that was fucking buck wild. I think that'd be really funny if we played it with more people.
Have y'all seen the Sonic Mario Party clone for the Dreamcast, I believe?
No?
There's a Sonic one that's really bad. I don't remember what it's called.
I'm hanging out for that Garfield kart game to go really cheap. I bought it when it was really cheap last time, but next time it's really cheap, I'm gonna hit up all my friends and be like, hey, come play this Garfield go-kart game with me.
You know, you want to know something really funny, Sin?
Yeah.
I already have a copy of it. Both. of them.
Good. Me too. Oh, I have
The
one.
game I was thinking of is called Sonic Shuffle, and it's a Dreamcast game.
Sonic Shuffle. I'm pretty sure I bought this Garfield game. Let me have a look. Garfield Kart Furious Racing. Yes, I do have this. I bought it when it was really cheap one time. And Ghost Dad has it on his fucking wish list, and he missed the sale last time, and I was really upset. Crash Bash is a banger. Yeah, we played... Oh my god. It's called Crash Bash. Oh my god. I have
Yes,
it on...
Sonic Shuffle is the one that's the Carbuncle ate itself, Azzy.
Oh my god. It's on my VOD channel. What was it called? It's called Crash Bash something. Crash Bash Live, it's called. Oh my god. Liz, we played this on the same night that we played Who's Your Daddy as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's the eat your own butt, papa stream. How's a good day? Hachimachi, that's been a while. Alright. Good idea! Karl Marx once said, workers of the world unite! This is obviously what he meant by that. Freemium dude, hello! Hi, hi!
Oh shit, we're running solo on magic.
Totally! You lose -4 magic performing a spell to connect all the workers' consciousness. Whoa! Say all the workers in perfect unison. What happened? Where are all my individual thoughts and feelings? I have the hiccups. Oh, Glenn, you won't miss them, will ya? They were probably already ground out of you by the mind-numbing assembly line work anyway. Hey, good point, says Proletariat, the working class. Wow, this is incredible. We were so divided, but now we're all one consciousness. The class consciousness. In this form, we can totally seize the means of production. Cool!
I don't get it.
What are the means of production exactly? Whatever it is, proletariat seizes out of thin air and uses their newfound powers to turn it into a pair of kick-ass katanas. Thank you for your help, friends. With our powerful unity, these dope swords, we can take down monopolies everywhere. Farewell. Proletariat assembles themselves into a huge communist mecca and leaves the factory.
Yeah, I approve
Wow.
of this ending.
I wish them the best, but also I feel like class disparity is a bigger issue that could be solved with mecha battles between the proletariat and monopolies, you know?
I don't know. At least the katanas were cool. The katanas were indeed so fucking cool. You gain +4 soul for solving all the problems of the class system. No further questions.
I've got some cash to spare.
I have been well, thank you, Freemium Dude. I hope you have been too. I look for a bit sometimes, but before I concentrate, you're usually finished, which is just, I say fair. Yeah, I mean, we probably finish around the same time, right?
Alright, well, we can't go to the foot. Circus it is.
I mean, you could go to the foot, just don't hit the minus soul one, but you get the minus money. We have a lot of money.
Yeah, good point, actually.
Can we build a factory, Polly? What should we make? I'm gonna make you friends. Alright, I have to go pee quite badly.
Okay.
So
Go piss,
I
go.
leave this in all of your capable hands while I'm gone for like 5 minutes. It probably won't be 5 minutes. I hope not. Something drastically has gone wrong if I'm gone for 5 minutes. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, she's gone.
As he say, good luck, don't drown.
Finally, I can reveal my true form.
Oh, he's back.
Stop!
Yes.
Nothing to see here.
I love that Sin's loud enough that we could hear her clearly, despite the fact that she's all the way far away and pissing.
I wonder if she's still got her headphones on. Is she listening to us while she's pissing? Go piss, go, go. No wait, no, it needs a bit. It needs go piss, go, go piss, go, go, go.
I was thinking more the OG Power Rangers theme, like go go piss streamer. Do 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 do. Don't get a UTI. Do 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 do.
I'm going gremlin. I don't have any alternate, like, I haven't drawn anything for this, but...
Liz, I think it's time. You need to give Maddie a gremlin special.
Gremlin special.
You need to come up with the most cursed Maddie Fugi in only the way that you can.
Oh. And I'm peeing, and I'm peeing, and I'm peeing, and I'm peeing. Feels good. It feels good.
Sin left with the hopes that we would, like, read through a bit of this, and just, nah. We're just vibing.
If I stop peeing, I think that I would scream.
Also, can we talk about how Sin, left right as the foot was on screen?
Yeah.
I did have my headphones on, so thank you for the encouragement. And yes, I did think that you would have progressed the story somewhat while I was gone. The desert's foot is a peculiar landmark. It's a natural rock formation that looks exactly like a foot. You're not sure if that justifies all the guided tours and gift shops and tourist trap stuff surrounding it. But hey, you chose to come here, so you might as well enjoy yourself. What do you do?
Is the
I cast
foot a
a
mystery?
spell of hat enlarging.
Yeah.
Oh shit, quick. Just before she sees. Is the foot a mystery or is the mystery a foot?
Out of the corner of my eye.
Foot themed souvenir shop. Guided tours.
You can't pick the feet aficionado, so foot-themed souvenir shop seems good.
Foot themed souvenir shop seems good, but also guided tours.
All right, listen. I'm not gonna down you for picking the guided tours. I'm just saying, if you hit the foot-themed souvenir shop, soul cannot go down. The gift shop looks, sounds, and even smells like a real foot. So authentic. Oh my god. It's you, Liz. There's no different outfits in this one, at least.
I mean, technically there is. She's dressed like a foot, but...
Liz, did you leave?
What?
It's you.
This is you.
Welcome to the Desert Foot gift shop. Please don't feed the foot fungus.
Oh, gross.
Liz just saw this and just wildly disassociated. Having a Vietnam flashback.
And I called Liz an ugly dog, so he left.
I also really appreciate that Liz's voice for this character is literally just the old meme of the Burger King foot lettuce. Which is very appropriate for that line specifically.
Exactly. Hey,
Sorry,
not to be
Liz.
rude, but isn't this market sort of niche? Like, aren't most people put off by the whole foot theme here?
Yeah, sometimes you get the odd prude or hand fetish.
Wait.
That's
I
just-
didn't know. Wait. Is hand fetish just a thing?
Yep, there's a fetish
Yeah.
for everything, baby.
Oh, all of my hand cam streams just went straight out the window, dude.
No!
Nah, you don't have your hands like close enough to the camera.
I thought Maddie's gonna be like, you don't have to listen, Sin. You don't have to worry.
I gotta get in there and sniff
No
those
one's after
fingerprints.
those. No one's after those 32-year-old hands. We all have hand fetishes. That's why God invented hand jobs. Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Why does that sound like a poly line?
We all have hand fetishes. That's why God invented hand jobs.
No, I think, Mike, I think you're just proving that capitalism ruins everything, because even our hands have jobs.
There's a reason the hand models exist. We're meant to be, like, we both like drugs and are whores.
Who's not into the Desert Foot brand? But even if most of our customers aren't into feet, they aren't snooty about it. They just like having something to remember the foot rock by.
I love Scott and Polly's expressions in the last one. Polly's just like, what the fuck? And Scott's just like, good point. I bet just middleman and prudish, which is so unlike me. If I'm gonna visit the Desert Foot properly, I'm gonna think like a real enthusiast. I'm gonna embrace feet. I'm gonna love feet. Finally.
We've given Polly a new fetish.
Good for her. Maybe I'm even gonna get a little too into it. Good for you, bro. And I'm gonna start by getting a souvenir to commemorate the time we saw this foot-shaped marvel created by the whims of Mother Nature. Sure, if she wants. You look around and decide to buy. Oh my god, the first one's really good. Oh my god, they're all really good. Feet Facts, a frankly fine field guide for the foot aficionado. A pair of spare feet for emergency use. Oh god. A donation to the Feet for Snakes Fund. Well, the last one
That feels
is
like
Soul.
Soul.
The last one does feel like Soul.
For my wife.
Why do we keep funneling all of the souls to Vera?
That's
Have to,
nice of
have
you.
to.
It's mice for
Oh. A couple of days later, you get an email from snack@reptilemail.com. It says, Dear Ander, thank you for feet. Very appreciate. Legend says Snake lose feet because Snake is sinful. Is lies! Snake use feet for good, wholesome things. Can do much sneaking on tip of toe. Am excited for socks. Thank again.
This
I'm
is
just saying.
significantly more broken English, but like, this kind of reads like some of Lobster's messages in chat. And like, I don't mean that in a mean way. It just like, it clicked in my brain and I was like, this feels weirdly similar to the way that Lobster sometimes sends messages.
I mean, look,
Snake
there's no,
lost
way,
feet in
is
Old
just a
Testament
lobster.
because Snake give Eve apple.
there's no way we can prove that Lobster isn't a snake with socks, so...
Oh my god.
or a lobster with socks.
Oh, so thoughtful. You gain +4 soul for your selfless act.
See, I've saved this.
No questions allowed.
You've saved our souls.
Got a good feeling about this.
Nerds unite! The con!
The con!
And the pet contest.
Oh, but hype.
But hype! Maddie hype!
But the con.
I know! Ah!
We can't
Listen.
not go to the con.
Listen, I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
Scott, stop feeding my snakes. They shouldn't snack between meals.
Yay! A con! It's the perfect place to be your authentic, nerdy self without fear of judgment.
Hey, look who.
There are a couple of cosplayers, merch vendors. That was me. That was me at my local con like a few years ago.
Look who it is.
Look who it is! In a Garfield onesie!
Lasagna body pillow.
Yeah, I saw that picture, Lobster, that you sent in my server.
There's a bit of hidden lore with me and Oz. I think Oz has gone to bed probably because it's fucking a billion o'clock in the morning for East Coasters. But a billion o'clock.
Here's the picture that Lobster sent in my server.
Is it the? Yes, Lobster sent this
Yeah.
in my server earlier too. It's very cute. The little mittens, so cute. 1 billion o'clock. Oz was looking through some art that I'd posted online, and Oz was like, sent me a DM and was like, oh my god. And then they sent me a picture of them with a physical copy of one of my pieces of art, and like, I saw you at the con! And I was like, this is a secret between us forever. You Me and Oz live in the same state, and I did do cons for a little while. Oz is just like, oh, I got this from you! And I was like, yes, that is in fact a piece of my art that you did physically buy from me at the convention. I felt just like, it was just like, oh my god.
You're over here like, Oz, this goes to the grave.
I'm like, let me just tell all of my chat. So much to do, so little time. What activity do you want to try out? Join a jet game convention, which is plus money. Walk the floor, attend a fandom meeting. Oh man. I'm so worried that attending a fandom meeting is going to take your soul away.
Well, I'm more worried
I'm more
about
scared
magic
that it's
now.
gonna take magic.
I feel like walk the floor is
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
stamina.
Yeah,
True.
we have a bit of
Walk
stamina
that-
though.
Walk that fly. Work that fly.
I mean, look, you're trying that with Polly, and I'm trying it with Vera, so
You start walking around the main floor. The dozens of booths and cosplays and loud J-pop are a bit overwhelming. Till you see a friendly face. Who could it be?
Do you like my cosplay?
Get in there, Liz.
Oh god, what was my Zoro voice?
Hey guys!
Hey guys! What a pleasant surprise to see you three at the con. Do you like my cosplay?
Sorry, it's a lot more breathy.
Hey guys!
It should be. I'm just my replica of this Liz voice was so far off base. It's a lot more breathy.
I am living for it, Zoe. Metaphorically, of course. Wanna walk the floor with us? You know more about this scene than we do.
Good idea. The merch floor can be a bit intimidating and a labyrinth for newcomers. Just stick with me and we'll make it through.
Zoe leads you like a safari guide through the con jungle, pointing out interesting sights along the way. A Garfield cosplay, it's so good.
So cute. If you look to your left, you'll see a little boy cosplaying Ashton Kenneth from the Pokemon's anime, accompanied by a father who looks desperate to go home. Behind them is a fully grown man who's also playing Ashton Kenneth,
Oh god.
here with his teenage daughter who looks desperate to go home.
Oh, is that a ball pit? I love balls, mostly in sports, but also in general. Let's check it out.
oh no, not the TwitchCon foam pit.
No, Scott, we do not talk
Ashton
about the
ball
con said ball pit. It's a relic to remind us of the dark ages of cons.
What's that long line for? Is it to get an autograph from a famous person? A huge panel, maybe?
I just realized Liz never had to do Zoe's voice for Monster Camp, did he?
No.
Oh, true. It's been a hot minute, huh?
Yeah.
Meh.
Oh, I have it like in my brain. I'm so sorry.
That's the line for the bathrooms, actually. If you really need to go, you can always pee in the ball pit.
Nya, your super sparkled magical girl inflation art.
Nya, your super sparkled magical girl inflation art here, teehee!
Cries a vendor and artist alley. We've got BOGO deals on pumpkin fucking art. Ooh
I mean, considering who one of the playable characters was in the last game for that last one.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, you're so right.
I don't know how much.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I want to read into the pumpkin fucking thing, because that's like there's a inside joke among trans women in like October about mentioning pumpkin fucking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We've once again gained forbidden knowledge.
My mind grows. +2 mind.
-3 soul.
Hey! Just the security guard. You've already exceeded the con's yard limit, missy. One more cat noise, ooh-woo, or glump out of you, and you're kicked out!
Do you think this is gonna be like what MonsterCon is?
I hope so.
Do you think it's just gonna be a
It's
whole
all
game
I
of this?
want. Yes, absolutely. It's all I want.
Also, the pumpkin fucking thing is like in my circle of friends. I don't know how far out it extends because it didn't originate in my circle of friends.
Okay, yeah.
But like that it's something that's come up multiple times.
What is it if I had a nickel for every time pumpkin fucking has come up?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it originated outside, and I have no clue where it came from. But, like, it originated outside, and I don't know how to properly, like... I don't know, I'm just digging my hole deeper over here, aren't I?
No, it's fine, Maddie.
I mean, we're all down here in Australia, so like you're just getting closer to us, really.
I'm being sucked down into Australia.
Exactly. You've told us the forbidden knowledge, so now you must be exiled to Australia. It's that or Brazil.
We don't change pumpkin sexuals. This is a safe space. Exactly. Oh my god. Let's get in there.
Oh man, people are already exceeding their nya limits. This con must be almost over.
Oh man.
Gotta wait
We
until
probably have-
September.
We probably have time to say at least one more thing. Maddie, what do you want to check out? Make it count.
That wouldn't surprise me, Azzy. we have to go for the Zine, the Dragon Smut Zine table.
Kinky.
Tim?
Sorry, my iPhone suddenly decided to do a security check for some reason. I'm like, okay. Dragon Hate. It's the haunted gifted fanfic that just keeps on giving. Polly reads me the latest update of Dragon Hate every time a chapter gets added on AO4. AO4. It's really fun.
Be still, my shipping heart.
You two read erotic fanfic together? Be still, my shipping heart.
It's not like that bad. It's got to see someone. It's got to see someone to explain what defenestration is and how it applies to kinky context.
Who has a kink for throwing people out of windows?
I mean,
this is a safe place.
I was gonna say, I mean, it started probably 2 revolutions in Prague, so I mean, the Czechs seem to like it.
Sid definitely wasn't looking up sexy pumpkins. Listen, I actually am, but Reddit needed me to re-sign into my account. Every chapter I learn something new and sexy! You all check out the Dragon Heat zine stand. God. The racy cover art alone would be enough to give a nun a heart attack. Nice. Whoa, they got the fan art of chapter 117? When Morgana von Brestrash discovered discovers that the real power of the cock ring of truth was inside her all along? It's unfortunate. Literally, because it turned out Howard McDonald had fucked her so aggressively in chapter 110 that the cock ring got stuck in her gooch. God, I love literature! Whoa! Look at this primitive Lady Minerva Dongadong sitting on Howard McDonald's face! I didn't know there was a species of monster that had so many butt cheeks!
OMG! I need this figurine of Vanessa, the evil queen of Rosequeef dueling with a dual-ended sex-caliber dildo. Anyone have $5,000 I can borrow?
This event is fucking killing me. I'm sorry.
You just want Zoe some cash and buy yourself a pop-up art zine covering the first 69 chapters of Dragon Heat. Dragonhorn has never been so 3D. Nice! You lose -4 money on your horny purchases, but buying anything that makes you sploosh is bound to give you +4 hype.
Fine, I'll lend you some.
It's fine.
What was,
We still have 10 soul. Whoa, we
What was
lost
that news
soul,
did?
which is so scary.
Okay.
Let's see what the comfiest spot is.
It's in the car. You just hang out.
I think that's just to not do any of the other ones, like in case you don't want to get like the
I
buffs
think-
or debuffs.
I think it's also, I might be wrong, but I think it's like the bench.
Yeah.
In the
Oh!
last one where if multiple people go to the car, you can like hang out. I think.
Right, okay. I mean, if you don't want to do anything else, you can just go in the car. There you go.
10-hour power nap.
My wife.
There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. King.
No beds here.
Go
Liz and I are hanging out.
Snake wife. The car is where you can manage your road trip by accessing one of 2 mini boosts. You can choose to be a careful planner and gain +1 of your lowest resource and lose 1 of your highest resource. Or you can be a risky traveler and gain +1 of your highest resource at the cost of -1 of your lowest resource. Dangerous.
Ooh.
So, what's it gonna be, champ?
Is it
What's gonna be
24 or
Dragon?
25? That we need.
25!
25.
But we're gonna lose magic.
But we'll lose a magic.
But we could get 25.
Theoretically, if we both picked risky, we could
Yeah.
hit 25.
That's true!
Does the game like?
No, I
end
think that would
instantly?
also end the game immediately.
Yeah,
on
you
the
would,
next day.
you would cock block me and Polly, because I think I have to get the 2D conversations.
Alright, I'll do this one. Just so we have a
I
little bit
meant
more
the,
magic.
the 2D conversations.
Oh,
and I
the
was
hype
like-
is down.
But you could.
So
You
I
could
could
just
pick
Pick
reverse
risky and balances back out.
We'll get at least like 3, +3 or +4 to it next turn anyway.
Hi, Bear. You having a good night? Yeah. How about you? I'm good. Just a little tired. The last conversations we've had have been awesome, but also intense. I'm happy to hang out, but do you mind if we tone down the intensity tonight and just vibe, you and me? Sure, you may love a wild Polly, but you love chill Polly too. You two spend the night relaxing and watching the stars.
Ugh, I need my 14 hours of sleep.
It's Ando's turn.
Go, Ander. Go, Ander! Go, Ander!
Ando abandons Mira.
All
How
right.
she manages to do all that she does?
Oh, I managed to do everything I do. Grit, badassery, and spreadsheets.
Really?
Spreadsheets. Hey,
Yeah.
I want to spread some sheets with you, girl.
An awful lot of them. It's the only way to properly juggle being a boss bitch who manages multiple businesses and being a self-made woman with a rich personal life. I started managing tasks for my company that develops market-disrupting apps, like murder.
Don't fumble the bag. You can do it, Ander, I believe.
My hands are sweating. The bag's slippery. Murder.
Yes, the Uber for murder. No relation to Grindr.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Then I felt I had control over my shit. And so I made a spreadsheet to manage my illegal law firm. But after that, I realized I wasn't taking care of my exercise routine. And such, I made a spreadsheet to monitor that I jogged at least 4 times a week.
Ugh, spreadsheets.
And soon after came my spreadsheet to keep track of the books I read, and the one to keep track of friends I haven't seen in a while because I'm too busy.
I see. An awful lot of spreadsheets, indeed.
Pretty much, yeah.
Too many goals.
It's a bit stressful. If only days could have more than 24 hours.
Oof. Know that feeling.
I just like knowing I'm in control. Never leaving anything to chance.
That sounds like an anxiety disorder.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the more I try to control, the more exhausting it becomes. My goals keep multiplying like rabbits. I gotta conquer life.
Sounds like a lot, Vera. Like, do you even enjoy jogging or reading a book if it becomes a box you have to check on your spreadsheets?
I don't know anymore, and that scares me. I'm trying to exert control over all aspects of my life.
Blue deck player.
And yet my spreadsheets are sort of getting out of control. I feel trapped in a prison of my own making.
Well, it sounds like it's time for a prison break. How can you help Vera?
How can I help Vera?
Illegal
okay,
law
that's-
form. Oh, the irony.
That's not going to be it, because she's already said she has too many spreadsheets. No shame in delegating. Probably isn't you, but other people not being up to your speed. You could manage all of the other people in your life flip. No, because that's getting it's this one. It's this one. Because that one's just more spreadsheets, and that one's you do more work. So, yay!
Delegating. I don't know. People who are not me tend to be fallible and overall idiots.
What's the alternative? Keep managing everything by yourself until you get 100 spreadsheets? I'm sure you'd love to celebrate that milestone by having a stress-induced mental breakdown.
Well, maybe.
You're not wrong. Days aren't going over 24 hours anytime soon, I guess. I could have a sort of right hand for my businesses. Maybe even a personal assistant for everything else.
Good idea.
That's the idea. The more you can take off your plate, the fewer chances there are of choking. Yeah, I can give you something to choke on.
I just don't know. I'm not used to accepting help from others. I'm the one who does the helping.
You could try it and see if you can get used to it.
Yeah. I could try it out and see. There's nothing to lose, is there?
Not bad.
I hope I don't regret saying this, Endo, but your idea might not be terrible for once. Let's give it a try.
Yeah. I love how even her romance icon is still the grumpy face.
Probably just didn't want to draw another one.
We spend the rest of the night discussing how to find a good personal assistant for Vera. Vera. She has some high standards, but it seems she's really open to this. Is Vera more than a friend?
Fuck do you think, chat?
The fuck do you think, chat? Smooth, Ando. Real smooth.
I know what the ladies like.
Do you?
No.
That's not what I've come to know about you.
If I've learned anything, Sin, it's that unrelenting confidence will get you anywhere. It might not be anywhere you want to be, but it'll get you anywhere.
He should have called her an ugly dog. Exactly. That's how you find your way to a lady's heart. The silence speaks volumes. Who's looking
Some
at
people
this
are into that.
That's true. It's you. You. Where are you going? Where are you going, King?
I don't know. Let's find out. Do we want to go to the secret government
secret
lab,
government lab?
which will get a soul, or we
We
can
have
go
so
to
much.
the
We have a
regular
lot
motel?
of soul. We need to get some hype, baby.
Regular motel it is.
Oh, how did you guys afford this car?
Prank budget.
What?
After a long, exhausting day of sitting in a car, you're ready to turn in for the night. Time to choose which mundane activity to do before going to sleep. Surely Polly and Scott will find a way to make it weird.
Mike, you joke, but I've seen not that exact phrase used, but I've seen that happen. It wasn't two people. It wasn't two people I particularly liked, but I've seen a similar occurrence happen. Alright, what do you want to do? Watch some TV. Get ready for bed. Fuck it, let's go.
You claim your mattress and start preparing to go to bed. As you're deciding which of your onesies would make you look the most fuckable, you hear Scott and Polly giggling in the bathroom. You go to investigate. Hey there, Ender! Scott and I are doing our nightly skincare routine. Care to join us?
Oh,
Polly, you
sure.
don't have skin. But before you can rejoice out these two doing a normal activity for once, you see them step aside to reveal a fleshy, undulating pile of skin sitting on the sink.
What the fuck is that?
It's a skin, silly! I heard that skincare is really important, but Polly doesn't have skin of her own anymore, so I got her this little guy to care for. Oh, he's so thoughtful! And named it Rodriguez.
Okay, but where did Scott even get this eldritch skin abomination?
But you asked him many questions. And questions are not part of good skincare routine. Wink. So, are you gonna help us rub lotion on Rodriguez or not?
It rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose.
Despite not having eyes, the skin is somehow staring at you. Maybe even through you.
Nope, nope. I did not sign up for this.
Well, actually, you did sign up for this. Moisturizing Rodriguez is in your road trip contract.
Ugh. Damn be the day I signed that contract on a dare.
Scott is literally you, Sin. Wink.
What are you talking about? Scott's a handsome dog.
Oh, I almost kicked you out of the server.
I love hearing the disappointment in you.
Oh, we got disconnected. No. Oh no. Oh no, how did that happen? Whoopsie. Whoops. Oh. Oh, maybe he doesn't realize. Uh-oh.
I was about to say, how long do you think
no.
it'll take for him to notice?
Oh no. I bet he already notices.
There he is. Ando, are you alive?
Are you okay?
Oh no, my soul has ascended. I'm long gone.
He's ascended! I've done it! He's ascended to the next plane. This was the last kick that he needed. It looks like you're
Can't believe that Sin just casually separated Endo's soul from his body.
I mean, look, there wasn't a whole lot keeping it attached.
It was just Vera. As soon as he got kicked from the monster collab, he was out of here. Up he goes, up and away. How long can you stand to do it? How long can you rub lotion on this lovely creature? Oh my god. All night, baby.
All night feels like it's gonna cost you like 5 stamina.
I'm worried it's gonna cost you your soul, dude.
Fuck it, we ball.
It could be stamina. Fuck it. You're here doing this, you're doing it. Let's start vigorously rubbing lotion into the warm, wiggly skin. Minutes become hours. You're up to your elbows in detached skin. You run out of lotion and begin moisturizing Rodriguez with your own blood. The skin appreciates the blood sacrifice. You begin singing things like choruses of angels, singing forbidden tongues, surrounded by a cascade of unrecognizable colors.
I mean, I told you I'd ascended.
Yeah, off he goes. Oh, wow. Your mind expands. Oh my god, your mind expands. Skin is the biggest organ in the body. Skin is everywhere. The entire world is covered in a fine layer of skin. At one point, God appears to you and says, "Thank you, Ando, for caring so much for my creatures, even the ugly, disturbing ones like Sin, the ugly pug."
Oh, I mean, that does imply you're one of God's creatures, but...
Even the ugly, disturbing ones I made when I was drunk. The skin is love. The skin is life. You care for this skin, and this skin will care for you. forever.
Hey!
Good morning, Andrew! Still taking care of Rodriguez? That's cool! Do you mind if I take my morning poop while you're at it?
Go ahead. It matters not. There is no privacy. We are all connected by the skin.
Oh,
This
God.
might take soul.
It must. It must take soul. Oh, it's
Mine.
mind. You lost -5 mind doing this all night, but you gain +2 hype for your friend's approval and +1 soul because you've done a good deed today, or so you think.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You also gain +2 magic from meeting God during a skincare session, or at least from tripping so potently that you believe that you did. The skin always provides!
No questions allowed.
It feels like it, like, I feel
Yeah,
like I'm
no.
missing a reference in that. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, all hail the Mer King.
Do we want to go some hype though?
I can't
Anything
believe it's an empty SeaWorld! A 90s action movie city. It's got hype in it. But
Yeah.
wait, I have to kill this. Perish. Thank you, Liz.
Can we put up the top? It's hot in here.
Are you sure it's just me? Just you? Wanker! This is a city ravaged by heists, villains, government corruption, and tough guys doing anything to rescue their daughters. A city like this needs a hero. Someone brave, bold, and badass. Preferably with a gun and some washboard abs. You're definitely not the hero that the city needs or deserves, but you're here now, so fuck it.
I like this
Dahlia!
picture.
What do you want to do in this 90s style action fest?
90s sudden explosions.
You're exploring a bit, dodging bullets and random shootouts and trying not to get run over by hijacked police cars when you find your friend Dahlia. Whoa! What are you guys doing here? Haven't seen all the bombs and car chases going on? This city's really unsafe!
Howdy.
Hey Dahlia, this place doesn't look dangerous. Seems fun. What are you doing here? Well, I stopped here to ask for directions, but then through a series of increasingly unlikely action-packed events, I became the hero this city deserves!
This is just Sin talking to herself 4
Okay.
ways because she's also the narrator. This really
Last
is one
week-
of my Ace Attorney streams.
It's like one of Maddie's Ace Attorney streams at once. Last week, I dismantled a local terrorist organization and beat up a sniper who was going to shoot the president while he took a bath. Yesterday, I saved a little girl who was stuck inside a demolishing skyscraper. Today, I'm scheduled to defeat a terrorist who's going to detonate a bomb at the airport, but I'm kind of in a pickle right now. I was gonna take a bus to the airport, but my bus got a bomb planted in its engine that'll detonate if the bus drops below 50 miles per hour, so they couldn't pick me up.
Oh yeah, that was the other film that always used to be on TV. It was Speed.
No, I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Oh, it's phenomenal. Watch it. It's good. Speed
Yeah?
2 is weird.
Oh, why would they do another
Speed-
one?
I don't know. So Speed 1 makes sense
Funny.
because Keanu Reeves on a bus, and if the bus slows down,
Sure.
it explodes.
Yeah.
Speed 2, they were like, well, we can't do a bus again, so what the fuck do we do? I know, a boat.
Oh, I want to watch both of them now.
Because, like, here's the thing, though, right? Like, so a bus, it makes sense in that, like, you know, you have to keep going at, like, above 50 miles an hour or whatever, but you have to, like, drive through
Sure.
a city. But, like, with a boat, can't you just, like, go out into the ocean and just drive in a circle? Like, there's no obstacles on the ocean.
Yeah, right? Oh yeah, I was like, is Sandra Bullock in Speed? Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Young Sandra Bullock and young Keanu Reeves.
Oh my god, what a movie. We can take you to the airport. We've got a car, and I want to go on an action adventure too. Scott, I love you, but I just don't know if you guys are cut out for the 90s action movie protector's lifestyle. No No way! I could totally be a grizzled, thick-skinned action hero. There must be some way to prove it to you. There's no way these two are ever in a scene together. They're so similar, just I have to shout when I do Dahlia. Well, there is one way. There's one thing a true action movie star never does. Look at an explosion. Looking at explosions is only for secondary characters who are there to look shocked or sad or make the protagonist seem more badass by comparison. So here's the deal. If you can go an hour without looking at an explosion and also refrain from dying in a shootout or a car chase, you can hang with me. Deal? Deal. But not looking at an explosion is going to be hard. How will you keep your eyes off of those fiery infernos? Dahlia will take you seriously. The problem is explosions are too eye-catching, but no more so than a super fun Magic Eye book. Order one and spend the rest of the day looking only for its hidden images. Don't let an explosion catch your attention. Go for the kill. Leave the explosion on red.
What is this gonna subtract if I pick this one?
I know. I know.
I feel like that one's soul.
Yeah.
Because you're doing something mean.
I'm worried the first one is mind though.
Yeah. So go for soul, because.
You follow Dahlia around the city while she busts up gunfights, parkours through laser security systems, and blows shit up. Explosions are happening, but you're totally unfazed. To a worrying degree, you might add. People are dying, Maddie. But you don't care. You don't even check your phone as it vibrates constantly. Don't you hear your phone going off, Maddie? Someone's texting you!
So what? I'm too cool to take calls.
I respect your commitment to the bit, but I have to know who's trying to get a hold of you. Give me your phone! Whoa! It's the explosion hitting Maddie up. This is one needy atom bomb. Hey cutie, you up? I think we'd be hot together. You light a fuse in my pants, baby.
I feel like this is
Wow.
how someone would flirt with Damien.
Wow, you're just ignoring me, huh? Did you not like my puns? I can change. Fine, ignore me then. Whore, you're a whore. Okay, I didn't mean it. You're not a whore. I'm just going through some stuff right now.
Keeps going.
I'm sorry, you're not a whore. You're a beautiful angel. Please love me. I'm so alone.
DMs are
You're
literally
not gonna
any
text
woman
it
you
back,
want.
Maddie? Not even to reject it? You take your phone, unlock it, look at the text, and then leave that explosion on red. That'll certainly send a message. Whoa! You ignored that explosion like it was nothing! You're one bad motherfucker!
You rock.
I don't know, mostly unhealthy motherfucker. That explosion would have burned you, psychologically and literally. And love your self-respect. You slide on a pair of sunglasses and walk away from that bad relationship, in slow motion with a sick guitar riff in the background. Dahlia lets you guys tag along with her to the airport, and you gain +3 hype saving the city, but you lose -3 soul for ghosting the explosion.
I've got some cash to spare. Just
So, try to pick stuff that doesn't drop hype, because
Right, we've done it, we've done
we're
it.
good.
We might need a little bit more soul. But
A city under attack and the final frontier. Finally, I chose to get literally high. Like most people, you wanted to go to space when you were a kid. Then you heard about how much math was involved and decided that shit wasn't for you.
3, 2.
But now's your chance to indulge your inner space cadet. What did you do? 3, 2, 1, smile! Oh man, what a choice.
It's a rocket launch.
I feel like, yeah.
You sneak past security, open a bag of astronaut food, and settle in to watch the show.
Awesome, bro!
This is so cool! I can't believe we're gonna watch a real rocket launch!
We sure are, Scotty. And you know what every rocket launch needs, right? A rocket? Pranked. No, a prank.
A rocket launch is probably the worst time to play a prank, actually.
And that, Liz, is why you're still a prank master's intern. In order to be a true master with a Z, you gotta see the potential pranks in every scenario, even a rocket launch. Oh, right? And the perfect prank for a rocket launch is something involving a whoopee cushion, maybe? Nah, the perfect prank would be to set up a cardboard cutter at the moon and launch the rocket there instead. The old switcheroo! Okay, do we have enough cardboard to do that? No, sadly we used all of it to make the cardboard skyline of Detroit for our Liam thinks he's going to Detroit prank. Poor Liam.
Oh, why am I in Detroit?
Oh! Why did this happen to me? Totally wasn't there. Then what do we do? Make an intern think of a prank, obviously. What should we do, Liz? Replace the rocket fuels with sugar? A sweet idea. Replace the oxygen with helium? Helium? More like hell yeah. Replace the astronauts with corgis. It's called genius plan. Fuck it, we ball.
Not if it destroys our soul.
Oh, it might, because if you're sending corgis to die in space.
Picking the first one is the safest option because it's
Yeah.
low risk, low reward.
Yeah.
You siphon the rocket fuel while Scott empties your road trip sugar supply into the tank. Sweet. Not only is putting sugar in a gas tank a hilarious slapstick prank, but we also got +2 magic for the car. Woohoo! This calls for some celebrity PB&J sandwiches. PG.
Celebrity?
Oh. Did it not say celebrity?
It's celebratory.
Oh my god, how did I read celebrity? Oh, we don't have any sugar. Sorry, I just got overtaken by the thought of a celebrity PB&J.
It's just cut into the shape of someone's head.
Peter Griffin. Thank you, Mike.
It's a sandwich cut into the shape
Oh
of
my
the Peter
God.
Griffin death pose.
Lois. PB. I'm a PB&J.
We don't have any sugar for the jelly. Oh, bummer. Oh, well, we can at least celebrate with a cup of coffee. We can at least celebrity. Right? I'll make some. How many spoonfuls of sugar do you like in your coffee, Bolly? 2, please. Please. Oh, bad news. Looks like we have no spoons of sugar left. Wait, seriously? How much sugar did we put in the dumb rocket? Well, we had to fill the whole rocket tank, which took about 2, 4, carry the 11. A lot of bags of sugar. Ugh, that sucks! You can't help but wonder why Polly even cares. She almost never eats food. No, but I eat drugs, which sugar and caffeine both are. Now I'm gonna crash hardcore and be tired and cranky all day. Dang, this has been a great reminder to consume sugar responsibly and maybe not put it in rocket engines. Just a thought. You lose -2 stamina.
Do you know the greater irony? Is that sugar is actually rocket fuel.
Is that true?
Yeah, you can use sugar to make rocket fuel.
This fucking money.
We cannot lose soul. We literally
cannot
cannot
lose
use
soul.
1 soul.
I hate to be
Where do we
that
wanna go?
person, but weren't we at
Yeah.
4 soul?
Yeah, we just lost some more.
Two from Vera. Sorry, 1 from Vera, and then 1 from Scott and Polly. Scott and Polly, because they give us the extras.
Oh, they double it. They double it.
They don't. Do they double it? I thought they just added 1.
Oh,
we
you're
don't
right.
have that
You're right.
effect
Sorry.
active currently.
The Battle Dome or the Mansion?
I don't know. I guess we don't need money. I guess we'll go here. We're
Enter
so
the
dead.
Thunderdome.
Well, you guys are anyway.
I'm gonna be so upset if we end up losing it at the last minute.
It's alright. Just get Andrew to disconnect again, and we can just restart on that round. Welcome to the Battle Royale, where there are only 2 rules: kill or be killed.
I'm already dead.
Stopping to visit the place where everyone's murdering each other was sort of a questionable decision on your part. But it's too late to leave now, so how will you survive?
Boys in rain blue, boys in rain blue, boys in rain blue.
Boys in rain bloob indeed. Melkor, hello! Thank you for the resub. I can't believe it's been 14 months already. That's crazy. Oh, should we just take the hype? Because these could be like lose soul. We wouldn't know.
But the hype could
Again.
also be lose soul.
Yeah, but these could be absolute. Oh, wait, these are gains. These are gains. Oh, okay. All right, what do you want then? It could be anything. Because we don't need hype, right?
We don't need more hype.
I feel like Make
Sure.
Strong
Which
Alliances
one do you want
might be Soul, because it's like helping people or whatever. I don't know.
Sure, why not? All right, let's do this. You and your friends are walking around the Battle Royale, doing your best not to get murdered when you run into your friend Dahlia. Hey guys! I'm fucking back again! Fuck sin, huh? I didn't know you were gonna be at the Battle Royale! Guess we gotta say hi before I have to brutally murder you all!
Man, the fact that, like, this game is made up of all of the characters that Sin voices is, like, the perfect storm of random voice acting choices.
They were like, who are all the meme characters? Oh, I know, all of these ones. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, I voice all the meme characters, I guess. But why would you murder us, bro? Are we friends? I'd rather team up with you than be killed by you. Of course we're friends, but there's no team in Battle Royale. I'll stop at nothing to win! Attention everyone, someone announces over a loudspeaker, we'll now be implementing a new rule. Partner battles! It'll be fine next week when I don't have to also do the narrator. Everyone find a partner and kill as many people as you can together until you're the last group standing. Good luck. Oh! Looks like we do teams now! That's cool, but which of you would strategically be the best one to pair up with? Scott's obviously got the brawn, but Polly's at a clear advantage of being unrekillable. I think I'll go with... Oh my god. Who wants to be this adorable bat?
This bat came up in Monster Camp once. I don't remember who voiced him, though.
I don't remember who voiced
Listen,
Batness.
I'm gonna pretend it's not me. I can't be 5 characters in the same scene.
It might have been Liz.
I believe it's Liz. That sounds right to me. Liz is finding the voice within himself. Liz is thinking. Liz is becoming Batness.
He's manifesting.
He's manifesting. Maybe
He's
he went
charging.
to poop. Maybe he went to poop and didn't tell us.
Liz,
does
are you
sometimes.
still alive?
He's still
Sometimes
channeling
when
the
Liz,
voice.
sometimes when Liz thinks he can get away with going to the bathroom and not telling anybody, he'll just do it. Does it in collabs all the time. That's so Liz. I just heard Liz in the distance yell something. Hello?
Fell in!
Felon?
He fell in.
He fell in.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Oh, thank God. You're back!
I was here the whole time.
was here the whole time.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Dahlia, Quino, it is I, Batnus, the most obvious protagonist of this Battle Royale scenario, here to ally with you in my hour of my need. We'll be unstoppable with your incredible killing physique, my plot armor, and our palpable romantic subplot energy.
The fucking blossoms.
Ooh, eyes. Oh, the JoJo face.
By combining our forces, we're sure to win the battle and take down the government in the meantime.
Oh, sick! I'm good with that! See you on the other side, losers! Okay, guess Dolly's out of the equation, which means this is one of those situations where you choose between Holly or Scott. Oh, bad news, bear! Scott and I already paired up with each other! Prank masters for life! Great. Time to get desperate. You see two lone people still searching for someone. Snag one of them. Quick! Oh my god. We got another one of these wide shots though. We never get these. Oh my god, we have the jolly guy who seems to spend a fuck ton on cosmetics. Someone who's invested so much in this bullshit probably knows a thing or two. That brooding, aloof bastard that looks like she's seen too much. She literally has a visible pulsating aura, so that must mean something. We just cannot lose Soul.
I mean, I kind of like Machine Gun Cat, but
I'm so worried that he sold his soul. This could be minus money, which is fine. Do we believe? Do we believe in pay to win?
I think pay to win is gonna be money.
Okay, I believe.
Fantastic! You won't believe. You won't regret partnering with me. I have planned to win this thing easy peasy. Step 1, we gotta buy these matching banana suits to survive.
Definitely money. Okay, you don't really get it, but he seems
Ando
confident.
and Sin
so
wins
you
the
have
next Fortnite stream.
I think you're gonna ask Liz. Liz is the organizer of Fortnite streams. I refuse to stream it on my channel. But I will play it again.
When I have time.
When I have time.
Yeah, when Sin releases Liz from the grindstone of all the things.
Okay, you don't really get it, but he seems confident. So you pull up the Battle Royale stall and spend -3 money on 2 banana suits.
Great! Now let's check out that house to our left.
Your partner pulls out a rifle out of nowhere and guns down the 5 people hiding in the house to your left.
Nice. Now we totally pull on their asses.
Sure. What were the banana suits for, though?
So we can do the banana dance on their corpses, obviously. Come on, dance with me.
Is that really necessary? Shouldn't your focus be on killing more people?
Trust me, I know my shit. I've been in this battle royale long enough to become a dancer, a level 5, 6, 8 banana dancer.
Look, Dahlia. Oh wait, this is Liz.
Look, Dahlia, survivors! I'll aim an arrow for their throats and... No, they're doing the banana dance! It's the secret strategy to ensure an immediate victory!
Damn it! You're right! I hate this pay-to-win shit! Wow, okay, I guess you never really questioned the effectiveness of microtransactions again. You gain +3 high for your appealing moves.
I've got some cash to spare. Just from.
Do you need me to bail?
No. We live with our choices. Sometimes it just don't work, you know? You lose the last shred of your souls and can't finish the road trip.
We didn't make it to Knifeland.
Luckily, you hid several pieces of your soul in cool lockets and swords in case this exact situation happened. It was the one true lesson from that YA novel you all read. But you can't remember where the heck you hid all that soul-bearing garbage, so I guess you're damned anyway. Damn!
What do you mean minus 11 from me? What?
Minus 11 soul. Roadkill, your first failure. Congrats with a Z. 20 new
Is that
locations.
counting all of the Vera soul drain as mine?
I think so, yeah. It must
Why
do.
though? Why though? Because
Yeah, why
did
though?
Maddie have anything to do with Vera?
I'm going to bed unfulfilled. I'm so sorry, Sin! There's always
Yeah,
next
well,
week.
Let's put it this way: neither me nor Sin landed our waifus, so you're not the only one going to bed unfilled.
Oh man! I did get 1,235 prank tokens though, so I mean it's all worked out. You can now play prank master mode. Why would I?
What can I get in the shop?
That's so unfortunate, especially because we got the stuff we need. We just literally needed to survive that one round.
I blame Andrew's snake wife.
You shut up. She's a saint.
What?
Leave my wife alone.
What an anticlimactic ending!
I mean, yeah. Once again, the curse remains. I can't riz Vera.
I'm getting some gachas. I got some casino chibis for one. I got location chibis for villain summit sketches. I got Brigadier Beluga color exploration. I forget the color is spelled without a U in America. MVP ending Dream Dominions exploration sketches. A biker bar chibis glitch. Credits police car sketch. Adorable village chibis for Hazel. Map prop sketches too. Party goes exploration sketches. Picnic spot chibis for one. Oh, that's a good one. Bench sketches for Adrian expressions. You can hang that one on your bedroom wall. And for my last one, may I introduce bench sketches for Aravi. Bet you have fun with that one. Goodbye, narrator. I blame Maddie for speaking this reality into existence. I blame Ando for calling everyone an ugly dog. Listen, as long as it's not on me, that's fine.
Oh, I got Damien
Listen!
drag outfit sketches.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
And also Skinless Scott. Oh my god.
Skinless Scott! Ew, nasty!
Skinless Scott!
Ew!
Oh my god.
From that one where we were talking about skin?
Yeah. But he doesn't actually have any skin.
Ugh!
Just imagine the
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. I'm looking at it.
Oh no!
I kind of want you to send a screenshot of it, but at the same time,
Yeah,
I kind
where
of don't want to see it.
I'm gonna spare you from that for now.
Here's the Aravi sketches. This is the location chibis. Map props. MVP ending? Oh, there's a really cute ending with Brian, apparently. This looks adorable. Brigadier Beluga! Oh my god. I love this
Take
guy.
this instead.
What is this? Oh my god.
I was
Chat,
about to say, I
I'll show
like
you.
Damien's heels.
Chat, I'll get you this one.
That's some Mad Max shit.
But yeah, wow, that's really unfortunate.
Right.
We perished.
Chat, here's the Damien drag for you. I don't want you to miss out. Isn't it good? Damien drag is an option, right? Look at this. It must be in like one of the, I need to buy this game. I'm glad to drag Sin back into another monster dating game. The potty ghosts! Look at them!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god!
If you go into the characters tab and click on Scott, there's a portrait of Scott of him like cut in half.
In the outfits? Oh no! What happened to my boy? He got sliced and diced. Oh my god, look at these faces.
Oh, also, Sin, I need you to go to Polly and click right on the outfit button 3 times.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You have... I forgot. It tracks what you've got specifically. The one that I have is a cowgirl outfit for Polly because of the solo run I
did. No!
To be fair,
Here, I'll send you a
the
screenshot.
wedding one.
Oh my god.
Here's
It's
cowgirl
so cute.
Polly.
Oh my god. That's the dream. Share with a class I'm on it.
Yeah, seeing as Sin couldn't cowgirl Polly, we have to get her the conciliatory cowgirl Polly.
Yeah. Chat, look. Look at the cowboy. Oh my god.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, scrolling through this, I totally forgot that I even encountered Mossman in my solo playthrough earlier.
Oh my god. Guess you'll have to play more. I guess that's
See about
listen,
you
I guess you'll have to
touches,
play
I'm a
more.
cowboy.
I have to get some skebard of cowboy Sin. I've just realized. I need a cowboy outfit quite badly. Alright. Let me look for someone to raid. The thigh gap? I know, it's insane.
I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Ozzy, thank you for the hydrate! Ugh.
I'm back tomorrow. I'm doing Dredge tomorrow. I'm playing the Iron Rig. And Sunday we're doing Thank Goodness You're Here. So I'm streaming the next 2 days at my normal time. I've got the Iron Rig and Thank Goodness You're Here. If you would like to see more Monster Road Trip specifically, next week on Friday it will be on Ando's channel.
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
I'm gonna send a thing from my solo playthrough in the thing.
I'm worried that a non-successful playthrough went until 1:30 in the morning because I do work next week. That's fine.
Look at this at your own discretion.
To be fair, Sin, we also did spend half an hour yapping at the start.
That's true.
And we did also keep this going longer than we necessarily needed to.
That's true. Because I wanted to date Polly.
Oh, we also can cut off time because we shouldn't get the tutorial messages anymore as well.
Oh, true. That'll be good. Alright. Who do we want to go see? Who's doing stuffs?
What do y'all think of that picture that I put in stream chat?
It's good. We can also cut off time because Andy can give up on his dreams of Vera.
Never.
Next week it's on Ando's channel. I don't know if we could stop him if we wanted to.
And now we're not at risk of losing all of our progress.
Oh, I assure you, there will be multiple.
That's true, actually. That's really nice. I'm so glad it saves. What a fucking great thing to put in.
I'm just mad they didn't add that retroactively to all the other games.
Yeah.
It'd probably take a lot to add retroactively.
Yeah, but even just a simple thing of, like, if someone, like, drops out, letting them rejoin instead of just killing the whole game, you know?
Yeah.
That's nice, yeah. I never understood why they couldn't just put in an NPC and let someone rejoin. Like... I don't know, it seems strange. You 0 for 3 games, Ender. Unbelievable.
What?
I think on Vera?
What do you mean on Vera? Well, I mean, to be fair, Vera wasn't in Monster Camp, but I was going to say I've scored in at least each of the games. I think. Yeah, no, I wound up on a date with Liam in Monster Prom, and I got one with Joy in Monster Camp.
Yeah.
You also got the Kagana ending.
The Kagana. The Kagana.
Yeah, so I've gotten a date at least once in each game. It's funny because in terms of the real world, Vera's probably very much not my type. She would not have the time of day for me because she is far too organized. Like, she has lots of spreadsheets, and I fucking despise Excel.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, just Snake Lady, very hot. Yes, good.
Yeah, no, I get it.
This has been a reading from the Book of Ando. Amen.
Reptile for reptile, I get it.
Exactly. Reptile M looking for Reptile F. wants to hold hands.
Paradoxica, you say Vera is a horrible person, but all of them are, except for Scott.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is one of the things that does get me a little bit about Monster Prom. Like, it's fun, but it is one of those things of like, yeah, all of these characters are kind of terrible to varying extents.
That's fine.
Polly is a saint. Polly tried to plant drugs on a toddler.
I'll kill you in your crib! Listen, it's fine. It's a fictional game. Morals don't apply. It's fine. Further proof, use the saint.
Arabi is also significantly less bad than the rest of them.
That's true. She lives in an RPG world.
Yeah, but Arabi is a little bit of a motor hobo.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You're right.
That's why I said a little bit.
A little bit.
Because I'm pretty sure the rest of the monsters have also done a bit of murder.
True.
There's shades. Listen, there's shades of gray. It's fine. Danny Wind 1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I think we're gonna go see DG. I haven't actually rated DG for a little while. His title is, he's playing White Day 2, The Flower That Tells Lies, and his title is Slit Mouth Waifu. So I feel like more waifu to waifu content, right?
Yeah, I'm on board.
Chat, if you would like to post a raid message, I'd really appreciate it. Just because I think they're cute. If you have a sub, you can do the boy running at you directly. And if you don't have a sub, the second one is still a meme for the channel. So it's also just as important. Where's my boy? Have you seen this before?
If I did
If you wonder what the hand
would that
sign
mean
is about.
anything to you?
Zhuzh. It's time to zhuzh. But yeah, we're gonna go read DG. DG is lovely. He is a little ghost. And today he is playing, what did I just say? White Day 2, The Flower That Tells Lies. But thank you everyone so much for coming by today. Thank you for coming watching us all fail. It'll happen again, guaranteed.
You see, the nice part about Monster Road Trip is that when we fail, we all fail.
We all fail together. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be back the day after. Is anyone else streaming this week? Manny might be. Ando isn't.
Yeah,
probably,
I am.
and-
As always.
Nope. Not till Monday.
And Liz
I should be
probably isn't streaming the
finishing
rest this week.
I should be finishing up Metroid Fusion tomorrow, and then probably
Yay!
starting Mario 64 Star Road.
Oh, that's so exciting! Good luck, Maddie.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Mario 64, so we'll have to see how my skills have aged.
If you click on any of their names in the title of the stream, you should be able to bring up everyone's profiles and follow them if you would like. Everyone does good stuff. I'm ready for Ando to like fucking self-deprecate, but I'm here to. I've got my.
I was waiting for Sin to fucking drag me, so.
No, I wasn't going to. Listen, Ando is like my favorite stream on twitch.tv, so like I'm not gonna slam Ando content.
I mean, there it is. She's just done it, so we're all good. Like, if I'm Sin's favorite streamer, then clearly that's a lie.
What? How?
Because
Wow, it's Sin the Pug Girl drag Ando? So true. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving before Ando's allowed to have a last edge word in. We're gonna go see DG. The raid messages are in chat. If you have a moment to post them and say hi to DG, greatly appreciated. DG's a funny little ghost. Otherwise, I'm back tomorrow. I'm back the day after, or otherwise, I'll see everyone next week. Thank you for coming by tonight. I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye. Say bye.
Bye.
Say bye.
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 We're just so fucking tired.
Bye.